Alright, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Then we got a journey. We're gonna go to Rockford and then Chicago and then Northwest Indiana. We have a long and grueling journey ahead of us through the snow, chat, helping anyone we can as we go. Welcome in, guys. We had a little snack. We're ready to go. So what we got to do is go from Dubuque to Rockford to DeKalb, Illinois to Chicago, and then to Northwest Indiana. So this is probably going to be another long stream. Probably won't end until close to midnight. So hope you guys are locked in, ready to go. This is part 2 of our live stream here. This part 1 was not enough. We gotta keep grinding it out. So let the journey begin, everybody. Let the journey begin. Welcome in. If you guys are just tuning back in, if you're still in whatever this town is, I can't even remember the name. My brain is dead. Dubuque. We're still in Dubuque. We are about to leave town. Obviously, the mission remains the same. If we find anybody who needs help along the way, if we find anybody who needs help along the way, we will stop and assist however we can. But for those of you tuning in, remember you have to re-like that stream. It's a new stream, chat. You should have hit that like button again. Welcome back in, everybody. Part 2 has begun. Hopefully, it's a banger stream. Locked in. Joe, thank you for the super chat. Joe Brewster. Dang, we got almost 1,000 people already back in here right off the rip. Let's go, chat. Welcome in, guys. Part 2. We are so back. Again, we are starting the stream from Dubuque, where they probably have over a foot by now. It has really been coming down all evening here. We've been able to help a couple people here, but hasn't been a ton. Savannah, thank you for the 5 gifted. But we're going to come across some big hills, chat. Dubuque has a lot of hills, and even Northwest Illinois is not great terrain-wise. A lot of hills, curves, turns, so we'll see if we come across anybody. But we've been live for 12 hours already today, guys, so forgive us if we sound a little bit tired, but we got to keep grinding on. Is that drone charging or battery charging?
No, it's not. Kind of sucks having a battery all the way back there.
No, it's just hard to have it. If I have it up here, then there's a million wires running. It's better to have all the wires on the roof and in the back. That way they're out of our way entirely.
Well, it probably would have been better also if I had just brought the other battery that we bought.
That would have helped. That would have been big.
That one's on me. Sorry, guys.
I mean, snowfall rates are still cooking here, chat. Thank you, Volvo, for becoming a member. Welcome in. But slow traffic, snow-covered roads. People out there with the 5 gifted. Slow traffic, snow-covered road is going to be the story of this drive home.
We're heading back to Rockford now.
I mean, I just got the cow in, but it just happens to Rockford too. Joni, thank you for the 7 months. So, if there's stuff going on in Rockford, then we'll stick around there for a little bit. Otherwise, we'll just go through. Hey, Rob. Thank you for the super chat. We are leaving Flower Daddy Country soon. Thanks for visiting. No problem, Rob. We're leaving Iowa. About to move into Illinois. Sunny Breeze, thank you for becoming a member. Again, guys, we got $1 memberships. $1 memberships, chat. Cheap as they come on YouTube. It doesn't get any cheaper. It's literally impossible. They can't be free. Because this person doesn't want to freaking stay on their side of the road.
Cooked.
Thank you, John, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, man. Again, welcome back in, everybody. Dang, my ears are popping from the elevation drop.
My guts are popping.
No joke, this elevation. And thank you, Rob, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Mods, for all the gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Snow Spotter Sue, thank you so much for the super chat. Delvin, Wisconsin has 8 inches so far. Very nice. I think my house has close to 10, actually, back in northern Indiana. I think northern Indiana has overperformed a little bit. I was kind of telling people in town that I thought it was going to be a bust, and we were probably only going to get 3 to 5 inches, but I was mistaken. It actually panned out for once.
What did you get, 6, 7?
No, it's not 6, 7. About 10, 11.
Whoa!
Not 6, 7, 10, 11.
Yo, I actually got almost a foot. Kouts.
Yes. And that's at this 8 to 10 inches, and it's flowing around everywhere and drifting. And
wow.
So it actually happened at my house.
Why do I never see your dad in the chat anymore?
I don't know what he was doing today. I think it's because he's on the TV. So I saw him in here once, but he also chats under my mom's account.
I miss chirping.
S, thank you for the super chat.
I miss the smack talk.
Going over this bridge here. Somewhat sketchy bridge. Not as sketchy as the freaking Michigan bridge we went over, but it is still a little sketch, chat. Brandon's munching on some chips. I already ate my entire bag of chips, so it's still partially snack time. Dang, chat is flying. Welcome in, guys. Coward, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Appreciate it, man. Again, we are leaving, Depew, and headed towards Rockford at the moment, chat. I already got 1,300 people back in here. Dang. You guys haven't been playing around today. You guys have been standing on business, chat. Here we go, about to enter Illinois. Midian crop. Oh, hello, pretty princess. Pretty princess spent about 2 hours trying to figure out how to enable gifted memberships on our last stream. Welcome back. Hopefully you have that feature turned on now. Donna, thank you so much for the super chat. This is going to be a hilly next couple of hours here. From Ironwood. Awesome. Doesn't feel like it, but literally 3 days ago I was in Ironwood. Sliding. Thank you, Chappie, with the 20 gifted. Now, a lot of this drive is going to be rural, which will mean less people, but the people that do happen to go off the road are going to have less.
That's cool right there.
Timmerman Supper Club. What is that for?
I have no
I
clue.
mean, obviously it's Timmerman Supperman Club, but like where and why? Chat, you guys have any info on Timmerman Supper Club? Hey, Utah Jazz, thanks for being a member for 9 months. Get some W's rolling the chat for all of our gifted members, all of our new members. All the support. Oh yeah, we're chasing that night. Winter storm doesn't stop, so we don't stop. That's simple, chat. Brittany, thanks for becoming a member. Already been live for 12 hours and probably get another 6 in. Maybe 7. Lestrange, thanks for being a member for 7 months.
Somebody.
You guys got me tweaking out over here, Chad. I'm like, all this 6-7 is spazzing me out. Hey, Donna, thank you for the 5 gifted. All right. Brandon has polished off his chips.
I still have more.
Oh, boy.
Your big bag.
Snowing up in Ohio. Yep, Ohio's starting your snow now. Again, we'll follow this as far as northwestern Indiana. So however long that takes us, that'll depend on how many people are stuck, how long it takes to get through Chicago, and all sorts of different variables. Chicago will probably be a complete mess, if I had to guess. But snow rates still coming down, chat. Still coming down out here. Woohoo, trying to suck me into the ditch. Hey.
Have you made it to the O'Reilly's yet? I forgot to ask how far away it was.
Yeah, I'm on my way back now. I think I'll swing it. Either I'll run inside Walmart real quick or swing by somewhere to take a leak real fast, but I already got it. They only had the 100 amp in stock, but it'll get Freddie home at the very least. I mean, it's almost his, I don't know what his is factory, so, but this, it's, yeah. As long as we can replace it and get the belt back on and all that, it should fix this problem.
So you found the problem?
Yeah, we're highly certain it is the alternator. That is the most likely thing because the battery's not holding a charge. That's why everything's freaking out. So, that's what we're replacing now. I already undid all the bolts and all that stuff, and I just grabbed a new alternator. So, should just be able to pull the old one out and put the new one in, and hopefully that'll solve his problem.
Copy that. Well, I'm glad you guys figured it out. I'm sorry I wasn't down there to help.
Oh, we know you'd be here. No worries. I'm just praying that that's the problem. I'm gonna feel like crap if we put the new alternator in, get everything all connected, and the problem's still there. But at least it's worth a shot.
Yeah, hopefully that is the issue. Otherwise, yeah, I don't even know. I guess just have to wait until tomorrow's Sunday. Wait until Monday and get it to a shop, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to the guys at O'Reilly's about. I was asking them if there's any shops nearby that have the bigger size alternator, and they're like, nope, we did, like, everything is closed for the weekend and for the weekend and for the storm, so they wouldn't be able to get the bigger alternators until early next week. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of need it right now.
Yeah, unfortunate. Whoa, this plow's going off the road. What the heck? Anyway, yeah, well, hopefully that's the issue. Just keep me updated on it. I'm in Illinois now, starting to head toward Chicago. If you guys are just tuning back in, welcome in, chat. Appreciate you guys. You got almost 1,400 people in here again. You guys are the best. Thank you for tuning back in. This is going to be a fun trip here. This is kind of some interesting terrain we're going to be driving through, especially over the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm currently planning. If this fixes this problem, I'm still going to head home tonight and keep chasing this, because we're still, the backside still hasn't caught us yet, thankfully, so I should be able to keep up. I might get dry slotted a bit, but if we're able to get this replaced in the next hour or so, then I should be able to keep up.
Yeah, that's my plan as well. I'm gonna, try to make it all the way home tonight. a couple hours, depending on how long this takes, of course. But I at least want to get within 2-3 hours of the house. Chicago.
Yeah, that's the very least for me, is at least through Chicago, and I should be fine with that.
By the way, everyone's left me. I'm just sitting out here with Freddie's car. They're all in Walmart. So lonely.
There was no construction. Why is there? Anyway, yeah. These roads are interesting. We are in the middle of the boonies. And still have good service, chat. Still got good service. Thanks to our new, amazing, unbreakable service. Want to give a quick thanks to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. We are still rolling on Radar Omega. You guys can see us in the app. You guys can track the winter storm in the app. We are still rolling. Thank you, Radar Omega. Yeah, these are some nice hills. I hope nobody goes off here, because if they go off, they're not going to be in good shape. People back in here. Again, thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yep.
We had a long night ahead.
Run up to the front of Walmart over here real quick and run inside and take a leak before I come over there.
Yeah, do that.
Again, not a ton of people on the roads, but that's a good thing, because you get too many people on this road that we're driving on right here, and it's not going to be good, because freaking this road is not ideal. Lots of hills. It's not too snow covered. They've been doing a good job with the plowing, I can tell, but it's definitely just not great. Chat, we got 600 people in here. We only got 600 likes. I'm gonna need you all to smash that like button here. I need to slow down around this turn. I'm flying down this hill. I'm not even trying.
Dude, just relax. Just chill out, bro. Just settle down.
I will crash this thing right now.
Settle down.
Do it.
He's still Jaden, by the way.
Need you to settle.
Say that again.
I'm gonna be telling Brandon to settle down when he looks at halftime, and it's 21-3 all winter.
What was that, Jaden?
Dude, if that happens,
What'd
I'm
you
going to be
say?
smiling ear to ear, because that means Lane Kiffin is on the way.
On me. I'm going in to take a leak.
And Lane Kiffin at halftime announces he's going to LSU.
Okay, yeah, then I'll be a little distraught.
Everybody, you're walking out to the car now.
Yeah, I can't be driving like the fast BMW guy.
You know what? I'll make a deal. If Lane announces he's going, if he announces his decision before the end of the Iron Ball, I'll do 1,000,000 push-ups.
Sheila, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Princess is staring in the mirror, thinking about her life. Interesting comment.
I do that a lot.
Thank you for sharing. Trying to keep my body cool, but warm up my feet. Are you still out there somewhere?
Yup.
How were things when you went through Chicago?
Hammond area was screwed up like normal. But I seen some of the heaviest freaking snow once I got on the turnpike in Indiana.
Copy that. We'll drive safely. I'm just in Illinois, so we'll see what happens when I go to Chicago in about 3 hours. Bill, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
Bang! Glizzy mode activated. They should add that to YouTube. So I can sit here and go glizzy mode all
The
day.
freaking...
Probably a big slush bomb. Like there was a couple plows out, but they're mostly just dumping salt on the snow.
The issue is the temperature is going to drop pretty quick, and that slush is going to freeze.
I cannot wait to drive home tonight through all of that. Can't tell you how excited I am.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Dude, can you just, like, pass me or something, dude? Like, there's nobody coming.
Imagine traffic should be pretty dead by the time you guys are going through there.
It's kind of pissing me off. It's riding my ass.
Hopefully, that'll make it easier.
You just pass me. It'd be better for both of us if you just pass me, dude.
Not.
Chad, don't you think it'd be better if this dude behind me just passed me?
Yes. Just start going like 15.
That is a option. Alright, my feet are warming up quick. Perfect. Yeah, it's just a tailgate, dude. It's like either go around me or back off. There we go. Or I'll just accelerate away from him. Up this hill. Fine, US 20? I'm not sure what road this is, to be honest. I could not tell you what road this was. Again, welcome in, guys. If you're just tuning in, I want to thank you all for tuning in here to part 2 of our live stream. There we go. Good. Now you can go 70, and when I drive by you in 3 miles, I'll just smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Got 1,600 people in here now. Then thanks for tuning in, guys, to part 2 of our live stream. We are putting in work, and we are only 160 subs away from 71K. How about that, chat? How about that? Back down to 2-lane here. far northwest Illinois right now, Chad. We are headed from Dubuque to Rockford at the moment. So we're making that journey. This road really isn't in that bad of shape. They've done a good job salting and plowing. The issue is that the temperature is dropping pretty quick now. And so all of the slush on the road is going to start freezing, and it's going to get really nasty really quickly. But I mean, the sun just went down like fully an hour and a half ago, so all this wet slush as the snow kind of slows down and the cold wind comes in behind the system, it is going to not quite be a flash freeze, but it's going to freeze pretty quick. But there's big flakes coming down again. Look at that light. It's dumping here again. But pretty much from where we are now all the way to northern Indiana, there's going to be anywhere from 8 to 12 inches on the ground. I mean, northern Indiana's reporting upwards of 10 inches, and they probably got another 4 or 5 hours of light snow left, so they'll probably get over a foot.
It's going to be tough driving back home tomorrow. Hopefully I got the interstates cleaned up by like midday.
Yeah, I bet there won't even be any snow on the interstates by the time you leave.
Well, uh-oh.
What?
Look who just tweeted.
Lane?
Yes.
Rose just gonna troll again.
Oh, dude. You see what he posted on his, he runs an Instagram or Twitter account of his dog.
Really?
He posted a tweet of the SEC championship field of Ole Miss and Georgia, like insinuating that it's going to happen. He was like, "Are dogs allowed here?" Hypothetically, like asking if he could bring his own dog, basically saying, "Yeah, we're going to the SEC title." Wow, he's got them all up in the air. Like, dude, you're such a
trolling.
You are so unbelievable.
Again, welcome back in, guys. Yeah, this road isn't terrible. It's just it's scaring me a little bit because it's wet, but its temperature's dropping, so it's probably not going to be wet for very long. There's Culver's. Last time I ate Culver's, I felt like trash, so I just haven't eaten it in a while. But they're closed anyway. They closed at 2:30. Set it on the sign, chat.
Culver's definitely gives me a food hangover too.
Unfortunately. Culver's is overrated. Culver's is gas. Culver's is a top 3 fast food restaurant, taste-wise.
I would tend to agree. That concrete.
Yeah, dude. So, Rob, I'm going to have to disagree with you. I genuinely, there's no fast food burger I enjoy more than Culver's. Going through this little town here, we're literally, this is Galena. Or Galena, whatever. We still got another, it looks like probably 30, 45 miles in this kind of hilly, curvy, foresty terrain, so we'll see what happens. Jeffrey, thank you for becoming a member, man. Or Jeffrey, thank you for the super chat, excuse me. Appreciate the support. Alright guys, I gotta open that window occasionally to cool myself down. Cold air goes through my sleeve and into my shirt. Got almost 2,000 people back with us. Just so locked in, chat. So locked in.
God, I love you guys.
Joan Brown says she stopped eating all fast food about 8 years ago. Pure garbage.
Heck yeah.
That is what we're talking about. That is a lion. We have a lion in the chat.
Wouldn't that be a lioness?
A lioness, yes. Lioness in the chat. Yes, we're in the driftless area of Illinois. Got almost 1,000 likes on the stream, guys. Gonna need you guys to like, and like some more. That's what I'm gonna need. If you are just tuning in, we are heading through northwestern Illinois on our way to check out the Rockford area. We've been going city to city today, and next on the agenda is Rockford. It's going to be quite the journey, a couple hours before we get there, but I'm sure there'll be eventful things that happen along the way. There always are. Especially with all these hills. I think this is a heated road right here, Chad. It needs to be, because if this road weren't heated, it would just be catastrophic. Ears are freaking popping.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
With that little elevation change?
Yep.
Got a baby on our hands.
That little will do it for me. Yeah, there are heated roads. There's a couple in Minnesota that I've seen, and they're mostly in mountainous areas that get a lot of snow. Forget how they do it exactly, but I know it's a thing. Bridge here. You can hear that slush, chat. Very slushy here. Ski area. I didn't know there's ski areas out here.
Yeah. Getting a headache.
Getting a headache?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened the last time you chased. Wonder why.
I don't know.
Again, welcome in, chat. Got 1,900 people in here now. We are headed to Rockford. And all along the way, obviously, we'll be checking in on anyone who looks like they're stuck, helping as we can, doing our service. through Galena, Illinois. But they have this highway in pretty good shape. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed.
Wonder if the roads are heated here.
That's my...
This looks like road heating. This doesn't look like a plow.
Right, that's what I think, but... Let's see. Once we get out of town, it goes back to crap.
Salt. See, I didn't grow up where it snows, so I have no like reference point in my head of how effective salt really is.
I mean, like, they definitely heavy salted the road in Iowa too, and saw how well that worked. It did. I mean, it might just be salt, but some of this seems like it's a little bit more than salt. No heating on the roads? Interesting. Well, they just must have some really effective salt compared to other places. They must have super salt. This stuff is working wonders here.
Salt on the road.
Himalayan pink salt. There it is.
Yeah. Dude.
What?
I just can't believe it. Lane Kiffin's going to be our coach at the end of the
Bro
day.
is not getting Lane Kiffin. Bro's going to have to play Lane Kiffin every year at LSU with a stacked recruiting class. Let's go, chat. 1.1 thousand likes on the stream. Bye. Whatever highway I'm on through northwest Illinois right now is the best road I've been on all day in terms of like road conditions. I don't know what they did to this road, but it is literally better than I-80. I don't know what they're doing differently over here in northwest Illinois, but it works.
Cool story, bro.
Okay. I don't care.
I got Charlie and Garrett in my car right now. Freddie and Brandon had to run to O'Reilly's, so how's the drive over there?
Not bad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed my story. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just cruising along. Leave some of Mitar for me.
Oh, that's funny.
I love Garrett so much.
What do you call him?
Charlie just said after
Mitar.
he's done, though.
Why do y'all call him Mitar?
Because for like a 2-week stretch, every time he went talking on the radio, he'd be like, well, the Mitar here says this, and he said it like so much, we were like, okay, Mitar. Like, because we would just be talking about like, yeah, I don't know if the dew point's going to be like, well, actually, the Mitar. And we're just like, okay, Mitar.
Bro, just say Ob.
This is a sketch hill here. I'll be happy once we get out of here and on the flat ground.
Okay, yeah, my ears are starting to pop now.
We got a wuss.
I was like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I don't have a headache. Maybe my ears just got some pressure in them.
Still see we got flakes coming down. Not as heavy as it was before. Actually looked like there's another heavy burst trying to come in. Got some tail end snow all the way, even behind Cedar Rapids there's another band moving through, so it'll definitely be snowing the entire way back here. Why do I have a wobble again? I haven't had a wobble for hours.
When's the last time you kicked your wee well?
I never did.
Well, there you go.
No, this road doesn't make me car sick. I'm driving. I don't get car sick if I'm driving. If you guys are just tuning back in, welcome in, guys. We're on this rural road in Illinois, just kind of chugging along here. Not a ton going on. No slide-offs here at the moment. Road is somewhat clear. We'll see how it is once we get towards Rockford. And then we will be moving into the dreaded Chicagoland area, which I'm sure will just be a complete and utter disaster. Welcome to part 2 of our winter storm coverage. Highway 20 goes from Newport, Oregon to Boston? Are you guys serious? That's crazy. I didn't realize Highway 20 was that big of a highway there. Yeah, I mean, there's not even snow on this part of the road. Eagle Ridge Resort and Spa. Don't mind if I do.
I need to get rubbed.
That would be quite nice.
You're gonna rub me there. Phone's about to die, by the way.
Mine? Yeah, I see it. I'm just letting it ride. After this stream chat tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to wake up and decide if there's something gonna be worth chasing on Monday or Tuesday, and if so, where. I was pretty sold on New England. Oh boy.
Here we go. We got a stucker.
That we do.
Looks like this truck might try to pull him out.
This could definitely, hopefully help.
Looks like their bumper got cooked.
Yeah, we'll see if we can do anything for them. I don't have the mics right now, chat. They weren't working very well earlier. This guy, you gonna pull him out, or is he just out of here? I don't think we can do anything more, to be honest, but we can see if he has somebody on the way.
Oh yeah, they're cooked.
Yeah.
Unless we push backwards.
I mean, I don't even think we can push it.
See, I'm always under the belief that we can. I think given enough shoveling behind the car, like if we spend 20 minutes shoveling all that out behind him, I think we could get him out, but I don't know if he wants to spend 20 minutes doing that. Are they cooked?
Oh yeah, they're cooked. I mean, nothing we can do. They said they have somebody on the way though, so at least have that. At least have that going for them. They got somebody on the way, but not great for them. Yeah, they hit that road sign, so even if I did have a tow rope, I wouldn't have towed them out because I'm not going to have them blame me.
It is true.
Camera view is... Oh shoot, my bad. Good call, Rob. My bad on the camera view. I didn't realize it was still over there. W, Rob. What'd they say? They said they were on their way to Chicago and that they had already called somebody and they were taking a while, but they said they were on the way, so just gotta make sure, you know, they're okay. Who knows how recent it happened. It looked like they hit a sign and had some front bumper damage, so just gotta make sure they're all right. But yeah, now the road's snow covered again, so.
Uh-oh.
What?
Snow's
Oh.
The road's snow covered.
Yep, it's snow covered again. So whatever salt they were using up on those hills, they've stopped using them here because we're back to a couple inches of compact snow on the road.
Well, I'm looking at the stat sheet, and so far, no rushes by Jam Miller, so we're getting somewhere.
Woo!
Yeah, this road is a little rough, ain't it?
Yeah, it's slick. It's slick.
It's pretty odd terrain, too,
It's very unique.
for, like, this part of the world. There's got to be a river close, right? There's got to be.
I mean, it's right along the Mississippi, right?
I guess, yeah. But I was figuring like within a couple miles. If it looks like it is. What are we in Wisconsin? Where are we at?
No, we're in Northwest Illinois.
Huh. I never knew it about that.
Yep. Got almost 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in on our Part 2 winter storm coverage here, guys.
It's pretty.
Well, yeah, I would like to driven through during the day. Very nice. Heading to Stockton. We're headed to Rockford. We're kind of following the storm east now. Storm's moving east. We move east with it. We got a max raid. Hey. We got ourselves a max raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Would you look at that? We got ourselves a max raid. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. I guess an unofficial max raid. He just sent everybody over here. Not an official. He looks like he actually raided his second channel. But thanks for sending people over. Welcome in, guys. Speed up, bro. Here we go. Next person that tells me to speed up, ban them. I'm not dealing with it tonight. Just ban them. I don't want to see it. Next person that tells me to speed up.
Dude, can you go a little faster? I want to get home.
Again, welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Matt, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that, man. Of course, Chappie says speed up.
Ban him.
Ban hammer. Ban hammer time. But the grind continues, chat. You're gonna be grinding through the night chasing this. chat. Nasty terrain. Nasty snow. Just disgusting. Chat, if you're just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button for me, guys.
He made a field goal. .45-2, okay.
Just tuning in, we are Northwest Illinois right now. Not a ton going on. We just had somebody off the road. Can't really do much for him, but we'll see if we come across somebody we can help here as we make our way across Illinois. We'll be going into the Chicagoland area by probably about 10, 11 o'clock. And then Northwest Indiana around midnight. What are you doing?
Tweaking.
Why?
I'm just so excited for tonight.
To sleep?
That and just this whole lane situation is so exciting.
Headed back home, I mean, slowly. I'm really just following the storm east. It just so happens that it also leads me back to my house, so it's kind of a win-win.
It'd be nice to be able to pull somebody out here soon.
I would agree. Less than 100 subs away from 171K. Let's go, chat. See, the next town we'll be coming up on is Elizabeth. That's what we're in right now. And then we'll be coming up on Stockton too after that. Again, we are a little quiet. We are going on hour 13 of live streaming here for the day. So bear with us. If we ever get somebody to takes a minute to push out, I'm sure it will reignite us, but we've been driving around in the snow for 13 hours now.
I had about 13 hours of driving before that too.
Yep.
And I got another 13 tomorrow.
Yes, you do.
Oh, Christ. It's been a long day. At least I have Monday off.
Got some slightly heavier snow moving in the area now on radar, guys. Nice band is moving right through Rockford, so we'll see if we get there and things are getting spicy. Downtown area we're coming up on here. Mods are acting authoritarian.
Good.
But don't be an idiot and mods won't say anything to you. That's all I got to say about that. I instruct the mods to pretty much
No quarter.
leave as much chat as possible and ban and remove as little as possible. So if you get banned or removed, that just tells you you're being an idiot. That's all I got.
Oh, look!
What? Hey! It was a sign.
That's awesome.
That's hilarious.
Dude, that was awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Should we
W.
Should we turn around and say what's up?
W, yeah. want to flip around and say hi to that guy. I didn't see it until the last second. I wanted to go tell him hi and shake his hand. That was funny. That was hilarious. So if whoever's holding that sign, I'm flipping around real quick.
I saw somebody standing there.
Well, I didn't even see what was going on.
I was like, is that a person? Then I see a sign that says, "Hi, Connor." I'm like,
That's
what?
hilarious.
Good.
I'm gonna slide into this guy on accident. Awesome sign.
Loving the show, brothers.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
What'd you,
Fun.
yeah.
Good to see you guys.
Good to
How
see
much
you.
you guys got here? Have you measured? Snowfall.
I think we're at 6 right now.
Nice. Sweet. Well, you got 4 more hours of snow, so.
What little town is this?
Elizabeth, Illinois.
Elizabeth. It's a nice little town.
Yeah, again, appreciate the sign. I got out of the way, but
See you.
thank you. Thanks for the support, man.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
That is actually so dope. What are you keeping on 20?
I adjusted just like, well, it's all fucked up.
Just trying to get the sign on there.
Yeah, no. That was cool, chat. W to that guy. I don't know what this guy's doing down there. He's got a light stick going on down there.
Sweet. That's unique.
That is unique.
That also reminds me of, do you remember in North Dakota back in August when we drove through that small little town and that dude was out in the road jumping up and down dancing when you
Yeah,
go by waiting
yeah.
for you? That's sick.
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed it because I wasn't paying attention. I was in a daze.
Dude, if I was buried in my phone and we drove past
Oh
and
my
didn't see
gosh, I would have felt so bad.
it. Yeah. That's awesome. I think that was my favorite moment of the day, chat. Seeing him bring that sign out for Connor.
That's so cool. Dude, when I drove by the first time, he was so still that I didn't even notice him.
He was.
He was a statue.
That's why I was so confused because I thought it was a person. I was like, oh.
Coming down again good. Every time it lightens up a little bit, it comes down again. I just drove past some guy who went and stood in his driveway and made a sign. So I pulled around and said hi to him. It was pretty cool. Moving in about halfway almost between Dubuque and Rockford now. CL,
Hey, that is actually really cool.
thank you for becoming a member. Any update on the car?
Yep, Brandon is putting the new alternator in right now. And that is about as far as we've gotten.
Copy that.
And we're throwing snowballs.
Epic. Hey, Blue Wolf, thank you for the thank you for the 5 gifted, excuse me. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in new members. down again. Storm's got no quit. Looking at radar, it's got even more bands coming through behind us, so. Still got a lot of snow left. Let me see what's it doing in northern Indiana right now. That's the real question. Yep, northern Indiana's got another burst coming through, then they might get dry slotted. Yeah, then they will get dry slotted, fortunately. Go 1,500 likes on the stream chat. You guys rock. Part 2. Leslie, you think the super chat? Right, go to a car wash and
Car wash.
blast the ice out of my wheel wells.
Everybody's calling for Ty to be benched right now.
Really?
Yeah. He's 3 for 11 for 14 yards.
Wow. Who's your backup?
Austin Mack. And he's,
Better than Ty?
dude, I think Mack and Keelan are second and third stringer, would start anywhere else. I think it's the best quarterback room we've ever had. And if Ty is struggling,
Why not just plow that?
room on the beach.
What route am I taking through Chicagoland? I'm not sure yet.
We're gonna get ambushed.
Not exactly sure what route I'll take. It'll really depend on where the heavy snow bands are. Just depend on the timing. Thank you so much, Leslie, for the 5 gifted. Right now, I just can't go more than 35 miles an hour with my car shaking. Got like a bunch of ice packed in the wheel wells. That or the car's about to fall apart. I don't get it. There's patches of where there's just no snow on the road, and then you go like 3 miles down the road, and it is just covered in 5 inches of snow and drifts across the road. Doesn't make sense to me, chat. P. Will, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Snow's coming down here just to the west of Freeport, Illinois. What's going on up here? Oh, Christmas lights, I think. Christmas lights are going on up here, I think.
Is it Christmas soon?
Chugging, chat. That's all you can do.
There ain't nobody out here.
Nope. Nobody. The barren land out here.
Bang. Touchdown. Bam.
Cam Miller.
Nope. Ty Simpson. 26-yard run and then a touchdown
hilly areas, yeah, the hilly areas are the ones that are, you know, the places where the snow is off the road, so that makes sense.
Okay, dude.
40 subs away, chat. 40 subs away.
I don't know if Ethan's watching, but that's a deal with me, brother. We have a deal.
They won't copyright that, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Hope not. Will they?
I don't know.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, once you get into the hills, they definitely have been putting a lot of salt. 'Cause all the hills have less snow. Alright, coming up on our next little town. This one is Stockton. Coming up on Stockton, Illinois.
What town did you say it was?
Stockton.
Gunner Stock.
Little town. Guys are just tuning in to part 2 of coverage here. Welcome in, guys. Headed through Stockton, Illinois right now. Headed towards Rockford. And then Chicago. Christmas lights on the right there. Really haven't seen a ton of Christmas lights. I've been surprised.
Jaden, I'm going to run to O'Reilly's real quick to drop off this alternator and the serpentine belt tool, and then I'll be ready to go.
Copy that. Yeah, just swing in there with you. I'm sure we'll be road tripping most of the way home together anyway.
Ready, good to go?
Yep, ravioli is fixed.
Great work. Glad it was just the alternator.
What a guy, dude.
Yeah, out of all things, a new vehicle and an alternator, not two things that are easily fixable, but thankfully the RAV was able to be fixed and quickly.
Can't believe the alternator on that thing's bad already.
The ravioli is mobile. For now.
Glad to hear it. I cannot believe that the alternator went bad on you that quickly, but hopefully that's all it is and you have no issues from here on out.
Yeah, I'm praying that's what it was, but he's charging. Before it wasn't charging it was keeping it like 11 volts and then it died. I mean, the fact that it's still running right now tells me that is 99% sure it was it. So
Pete, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I think it's a problem solved, but Freddie would know by the time he gets to the hotel. If it starts flickering before then we know it wasn't the alternator.
Yeah, that was one of the trippiest things I think I've ever seen a vehicle do. When my hazards and then my dash and just everything was flickering, and then the headlights, I was like, bro, what is happening? And that's while I'm driving 40, like running a red light.
Did you run a red light?
Just barely.
Well, I couldn't stop. Did you just say you just did what, Freddie?
Dude, I don't think I can talk to you anymore.
Nah, it was one of those where it flicked that red right as I'm coming in the intersection, and I was like, well, if I stop and lose all power, I'm gonna be stuck here.
Yeah, you're canceled.
I'd say we kick him off the radio.
Oh yeah, I mean, an action like that, yeah, you're done to.
Well, boys, it was nice knowing you.
I say let's take the alternator back out.
Yeah. Gonna barely run a red light. Think you can keep that alternator?
After how difficult that process was, I don't think you want to do that again. That'd be more of a punishment for you.
I can't find my 14. I don't know where the hell it went.
Did you see that U-Haul trailer with the car was just sitting there in the road? Wait, what? The entrance to that like grocery store, there was a U-Haul trailer with a car on it just sitting there, a car hauler, and there was no U-Haul truck pulling it. It was just sitting there in the road. What the heck?
So if my iPhone says it's in here. Hold on, let me check down in here. It's so weird, dude.
On the back.
Yeah, there'll be a KFC up here on the left, Jaden, that we'll have to flip, like, it will turn in there and then it will take us back to the O'Reilly's.
Yeah, copy that.
Ready, or you guys just heading to the hotel?
Yeah, first we're gonna get a little food stop, and then we're just gonna check in.
No. No clue. Dumb.
Gotta get a better organization system.
Did you see this car?
That's what I meant. We got to get a better organization system. All we did was just chuck our stuff in the back and then just throw it all around for 2 days.
I mean, when you have this much stuff, it's hard to. So much crap.
What's up, bros? Welcome in, guys. Still cruising, still streaming. Heading for Rockford. About to hit Freeport before I hit Rockford. Still snowing here. Snow bands are filling back in across the area. Just went past your brother's house. Hey.
In the hotel.
I doubt it would say it was in the car with us if it wasn't.
Well, it's weird how it knows that because there's no internet on it. Like, it's not connected to Wi-Fi, nor is it
Cancelled.
got service on it.
I don't know if you need that for satellite like that. But it could just be that the last location it was connected to anything was this car, so it thinks it's in the car still. Whiteout condition near Grand Rapids, interesting. Yeah, the storm is finally really progressing in the east. We're kind of in the last heavy snowburst is kind of what we're going through right now, and we're just tracking it east. One-lane road. If you go in that right lane, it pulls you. Sucks you in. Joliet, think of a super chat. Chat, that slush I was talking about is starting to freeze, and so the road's getting more bumpy and the slush is getting a lot harder. Temperature continues to drop and the wind is picking up a little bit, and so there you have it. Now the rest of this drive, as long as that stuff is frozen, gets more and more treacherous.
Ready, Jaden? Yep, I am ready.
Beef stew, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome in, new members. Thank you, Beef stew.
Jim Miller, I guess.
I'm having iPad charging issues. You
Finally
can go
what?
if you
Finally
want.
learned how to
Swapping
run.
cords around.
Averaging 9 yards a carry.
You're fine. I'm trying to get everything set up on my end.
Seems like it's just an Auburn
Yeah,
down.
I bet.
Yeah, guys, we're going on hour 14 of live coverage.
Said what hour?
14.
Dang. It's been a grind today.
Or 13. 13, 14, close enough. So we're going live at 6:15, and yeah, it'll be hour. Yeah, we are going on hour 14. Welcome back,
Let me know when
Stefan.
you're ready.
Yeah, it's a beatdown. Delta ass.
Yeah. Well, they didn't start Deuce.
I know.
I don't know why. Is it to keep his red shirt or something?
I have no clue. I don't know what they're doing. I guess they don't
I'm
want to.
ready. Copy that. Let's roll.
I think I had a Type-C charger go bad.
Hate when that happens. They're so expensive too.
Brewing company over there in the middle
Yeah,
of
going
nowhere.
at current speeds.
Oh, that's
it
pretty
says
cool.
my ETA home is 3:41 Eastern.
Oof.
What if I went back
It's
to
gonna be
Norman
rough.
tonight?
I'll let you know.
Huh?
my
What if I went back to Norman tonight?
Wild.
I feel like that's something I probably would have done like 3 years ago when we were just starting out.
Something I would have too.
Jaden and Brandon, I am offering my most sincere apologies and condolences to you guys.
Rip our energy levels.
Also, huge shout out to Celsius.
Yeah, let's hope that keeps me going for the drive back through the winter storm. Honestly, I think the fact that we'll be driving back through a winter storm is what will help keep us awake.
I don't know, man. I've been looking at snow for 14 hours. I don't know if looking at more snow is going to help keep me awake, but I'm only like 5 hours from my house, so I don't really have a choice. I'm just going to trudge it because my ETA is going to be more like 12:30 or 1, and I would rather just stream longer and not spend money on a hotel.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you there.
Yeah, my iPad is not charging at all. Like, it's like an iPad-related issue.
Is it overheating or something?
No, so, and this is a big problem because this is what I run weatherwise off of, but, so, it registers that the cord's working, it'll bring it up to 1%, and that'll kill it, but it won't show that it's charging.
Oh, that's weird.
Look what you've done, Freddy.
It's the tires. It's like your car heard you talking about getting new tires, I'm telling you.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Herbie. I'm the mayors of Awesome City Population, you too. What a kind super chat. I appreciate that.
You guys make it to where you're getting dinner yet, Freddie?
Very kind super chat. I like that. Take that as a yes. Getting close to Freeport here.
I saw that.
Yeah, no, that was an absolute must-have, and you know that thing in trucking, too. I started to slide there, and I'm like, nope, it is safer to continue than end up in the middle.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
That was just one of those horrible timing things where it's like it changes yellow, we're both cruising, and then you start sliding down the hill, and it's like, yeah, nope, you are going through.
Yeah, I don't want to hear your excuses, buddy. I'm just better than all you guys for not blowing us a red light today so far, so you guys should get on my moral level.
None of us, the rest of us didn't get stuck today, did we?
Hey, I got myself out.
The Lion doesn't get himself in there in the first place.
The Lion gets stuck in lots of places because he wants to be, okay? The Lion does as he pleases.
The Lion gets stuck in Garrett.
The Lion understands the importance of not getting stuck, but does not care.
The Lion gets stuck because he doesn't care and knows that he can get out if he really wants to. Yeah, I went down a street the wrong way, but that's just the Lion move. The Lion does not care about a one-way. He uses the road as he pleases. I did go the wrong way down a one-way street, though, today. The Lion saw the one-way sign, acknowledges it, and chose to ignore it.
The Lion acknowledges the one-way sign and does not care.
And proceeds to drive into oncoming traffic in the one lane because the Lion owns the road.
passing by all these Applebee's, and I'm just like, oh no, I want to, but I can't. Oh, I haven't eaten today.
You had a donut.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think I've been living off that donut all day. And then Charlie got my black donut. He got my chocolate donut.
Okay.
Oh, that just got worse and worse.
Out the way that it did, but it did.
Oh my gosh, that was freaking hilarious. We were like, what did he just say? Wow. That's an interesting way to describe his chocolate donut. But yeah, you've been living off of donut and Mountain Dew, so I really don't even know how you're still alive. Oh.
I've had 2 Celsiuses for lunch and dinner, apparently.
Pull them out, or oh gosh.
Right now, my chat saying PDS black donut.
This guy pulls. This guy has. Talk to these guys here, but at the same time,
Definitely back it up.
yeah, I'll back it up a little bit.
Wave at me if you need me.
Yep.
Corey, where you at?
Yeah. Oh, it might be time to get the drone out for this one. I'm tired, chat. The lion is sleepy. Good?
We're on traffic duty. He's gonna try and pull him out. He's supposed to block the road. It's Ethan calling me.
Mock?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me.
Well, he called me first, but.
Oh, hello? How are you? I'm so good, dude. What's up?
This guy's gonna pull him out. We're on traffic control duty here, chat. We can actually serve of some use, so I'm very happy.
We are in Freeport, watching somebody get pulled out. Yeah.
Very happy we could be of use here, chat.
Block
some traffic.
Probably like 8 or 9 inches up here, I would say. You'd think? Maybe,
I'd
maybe
say
less.
6, 7.
Okay, dude. We'll probably be back in like an hour and a half or 2 hours.
I'd say I'll get him back by 10, probably.
Probably by 10.
So weird. My iPad, it is taking.
Why?
charge.
Are you in a rush?
It shows that it's being plugged in, but it won't.
Just need to be charged.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we should be there by about 10. And the NIU's traffic duty isn't. They're not on duty because the university's shut down, right?
It wouldn't show that it was charging it one, then it would die. Now it's just.
You think I'll get away with parking my car at the apartment if I leave in the morning? Alright, well, I'll leave it up to you. Just let me know. If I can leave it there, I will. If not, then I'll find a way over in the morning.
Oh, do not drive that way. Do not drive into the ditch, lady. I swear, if you drive off into that ditch again after getting pulled out.
Why? That's weird.
Yeah, he did eat it out.
Oh. Alright, well, I mean, if I can park it there, I'll just go to the garage and get my car and then come over there.
Okay, I think you should be able to.
If the roads are clear too, I might have problems if the roads at the parking deck aren't clear, but we'll see.
And
Well, we'll see.
we
We'll see
continue
when we get
onward,
there.
chat.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you soon.
See now, chat, traffic control, that's a job I can do in the RAV. I can put my hazards on and watch. Yeah, this dude in the truck knew what he was doing. It also helped that that Jeep, or whatever that was, had a tow hook, so it was quite a simple pull-out. Oh, here we go. Here's another one.
We got to get over in 2 miles, Shane, just FYI.
Does this truck want to help again?
Well, you know, the easiest way
Probably
to check
not.
and see if
Oh,
it's
okay,
the
well,
charge. You
that
said
van
it's
is
charging, so I guess it's not the cable.
That
So I was
van
going to
is
say, if you're
cooked.
questioning whether or not it's the cable, then you could just plug in the cable to your radio, and if it starts charging your radio, you know it's
Yeah,
on the
they're
cable.
Nothing.
Yeah, but yeah, it was charged.
That truck saw that van and it didn't even care to stop for that one. Nothing they can do there. That van is cooked.
I just leave it plugged in for a while and not mess with it. Maybe it'll solve itself, perhaps. Maybe you got to do that force restart to it or something, you know?
That van is
I'd love to do a
cooked.
force restart, but it won't turn on.
Alright, we got a mile till our exit. I'm gonna try and get by this other plow, too.
Thank you, Magnolia, for the super chat.
Packers play tonight?
Wouldn't shock me.
This is dude tweeting about Packers.
This dude sounds like a classic Packers fan.
Nope, but
Just an idiot.
they do play the Bears on Sunday.
Yeah, no, big game.
That's a quick turnaround for both teams.
It is. They both played on the week and boom. We shouldn't play this Sunday. It'd be next Sunday.
Is it?
Yeah, because this week counts as this week. Thanksgiving games count as this week's games. So actually, they get more time.
I was about to say.
Yeah, no, that'd be crazy. $20 subs away from under 71K, so we're gonna hit our goal for the day. Oh, thank you so much, Axel. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Probably cried sometime. Just started thinking of having fun. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. There's some W's rolling.
DL just texted the group chat and said, bro, what did I do?
I know, I just saw that.
Gotta love the good old just blame it on DL with no context.
You missed it. We were roasting Garrett.
Poor Mitar.
We're like, this is your fault.
Mitar's had a rough day. He's been getting roasted all day and threatened to be taken advantage of all day. Got one last heavy burst of snow rolling through here. I'm in Freeport and it's snowing good here still. I don't know what it's doing down on 80, but it's still ripping up here.
Yeah, we're in the dry slot, on the backside of the dry slot right now, so we're trying to punch through it.
I gotcha, copy that. Yeah, I think if I go from here to Rockford down to Chicago, I should be able to stay out of the dry slot until maybe in Northwest Indiana. What do you think, how good do you think this RAV4 would be at pulling people out? You think it has enough power to have a chance in some cases? Because I have a tow rope at home, but I only bring it if I have the truck. And I don't know, I feel like there's been 2 or 3 people I've driven by who've just been off the road that are just like too far gone the shovel, and I'm just like, dang, like I can't do anything for you.
Well, I mean, it depends. First, I'd get a hitch on it, or I don't know if you have a hitch on it or a good hook point. You can get like a hook mounted to the frame that you could use, because that's what you need, because if you're hooked into anything on your undercarriage, it's just not a good idea. But I think it could. You know, it doesn't have like the weight. I don't think it'd be able to as easily do it. But the difference is, you know, a lot of people are like, you know, that, let's say that Impala or whatever, I'm sure that's like 3,500 pounds top, something like that. Like, they're like, oh, that's a lot of weight to pull. But in reality, you're not pulling all that weight. What you're doing is giving them a little bit of movement so they can start getting traction to pull themselves too. So you're really, all you're doing is giving them that first little pull, and then once they start spinning their tires and get more traction, then they start helping with it too. So it's really not that bad. I mean, there were people you could have definitely got out today. The ones in far ditches, I'd say heck no, but the ones that just get caught up in like the snowbank right off the road, then yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because those are the 2 I drove by today, drove by and couldn't do anything the last hour. It was just like they're just kind of off the road a little bit, but it's like they're on an angle, so shoveling's not going to do anything. And I have a tow hitch. I got it after I got stuck in the ditch in El Dorado, and I got it and put it on, so I have a tow hitch. I got it so DL would be able to pull me out easier the next time I went to a ditch.
Yeah, I think you'd be able to pull people out. You just have to do it carefully, because I don't know what the weight is of your car. I'm sure it's decently light. And You just have to be careful that you would make sure to like tense up on them first and keep yourself on dry pavement. That way, like the weight of the other vehicle doesn't pull you back towards the ditch. Not like that they would be pulling you down, but once you tense up, if you're not getting enough traction and it starts like your tires start sliding towards the snow, that's the big thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not looking to do anybody who's in a crazy bad situation, like way in the middle of in the ditch. I mean, I know you don't even mess with those half the time. I just want if they're just barely off the road and like I drive by, it's like, dang, like this would take like 2 seconds. All I have to do is give them a little like tug and they would be able to get out. But it's just also like bad enough to where a shovel won't do anything.
Yeah, I can give you one of my extra J hooks too, because you can do it with a J hook, dude. It's so much easier. You'll go through so many tow ropes if you just try and like wrap it around the control arm or the hitch, because then the tension will cause it to rip on the control arm, and then it'll just rip right off and it'll fail. With those J hooks, just literally just hook right around it.
Brain is like 30 seconds behind. It is. Do you need me to drive?
No. Okay. Yeah, I might accept your offer on the J hook just to have. Cause I don't know. Whenever I come up on somebody and I just like ask if they're okay, and I'm just like, yeah, I really can't do anything. I just feel bad.
No, I get that, and in these events coming up, I can remind you and show you where to hook to, the best places to hook to, and all that stuff. That way you feel comfortable doing it on your own, too.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Just so when I am not in the group, I at least can help some people if I'm doing it alone. I don't feel helpless.
Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt. You can always give it a try, and if you start pulling and it's not going anywhere, then just be like, sorry, I tried and I just don't have the weight to do it, that kind of thing. But I think you'd be more than capable of it.
Sure it is, but is the Explorer good?
What, mine?
No, mine.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was like, wait, what is that? What the hell? You just came out of nowhere with that. Yeah, yours would be fine. I don't know if you've got a hitch, but your Explorer should have a tow hook mounted to the frame.
Man, somebody said they heard thunder in Hebron, Indiana. You're capping.
Like, if you've seen how we hooked up Cadence, you can use that as a point to tow. You just got to be careful as well. That way, same thing where once you tense up, that you don't pull yourself off the road if they're too stuck or something.
I do not believe it. No way there's thunder snow in northwest Indiana.
That makes a lot of sense. I have thought about putting one of those hitches in the back of that car. I talked to my dad about it. He's just weary about it because he's just like, well, you gotta make sure about the weight limits, or all that. They don't want to break it or anything. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really use your Explorer to you could use it to tow like a small trailer or something like that for like moving and stuff like that. Because I've done it with my Explorer too, and those things are great. And pulling people out is nothing like pulling a trailer. That isn't going to cause that kind of stress on your vehicle. All that's going to happen is if it's too much weight for your vehicle, then you're not going to be able to pull them, and you're going to know you're not really stressing the vehicle out doing that. And if you've got a hitch on it, the hitches are welded or bolted to the frame, depending on how they do it, and you're not going to damage your vehicle doing that. Your vehicle would just not move, and you'd be like, all right, well, I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I see.
I think there was just thunder snow like 10 minutes away from my house.
Dang. That sucks.
Oh no.
Yeah, somebody in my chat said it, and then my dad just texted me. He was like, I swear I just saw a flash and oh, never mind. My dad's messing with me. Okay, maybe the other guy in chat was lying.
Your dad's cooking you right now, isn't he?
Yeah, he just, I thought he was still out driving around, and I didn't know he was listening to the chat. He's just messed with me. I like how this turned into a multi-lane highway here. Eight subs away, guys. 8 subs away. What do you mean slow down?
Relax.
I'm going 45. You don't think I know how fast I can drive in the snow and how fast I can't? Come on, Mom. Have some faith. It's not like I do this constantly. Oh, she's just joking too. Jeez, my whole family is rage baiting me on no freaking sleep and exhaustion, so it's working.
I was about to say you're getting rage baited pretty hard right now.
Yeah, I'm getting rage baited here. That's all right, Mom. One of these days, I'll just rage bait you back. Bro is leaving with one less phone.
Oh no, I'm finding that phone. It's in here, and I looked it up if it's true that it's tracking it, and it is tracking it because it does it off like a really weak Bluetooth signal. So it's in this car somewhere.
Be sure to let me know once you guys make it to the hotel. Everything's still good?
Yep, everything's still good. We just got to our parking spot, actually. Right on cue.
Awesome.
Yeah, once again, thanks for the help, Brandon. It's a big help. Now we can actually go home tomorrow. So thank you for replacing the old alternator there. And yeah, just sorry, we've now made your ETA 3:45 a.m.
God's plan is perfect, my friend. You know that. I've got faith that all happened for a reason. I'm glad to be able to have helped. That's all that matters. I know you would do the same for me if I ever needed anything. So we all got each other's back out here, whether we're Max Velocity, Ryan Hall, Radar Omega, weather-wise, whatever.
Gosh, dude.
I'm just glad we
pull
all
me
got each
over.
other's back at the end of the day.
Piss me off. Like plow up damn
Yeah,
left
you got
lane.
that right. You got that right. Yeah, although we can't. I don't really know how to do an alternator, so if you ever need that done, at least you know I can hold a flashlight.
Yeah, but if I ever got stranded and I needed a ride somewhere or something, I know you guys would help without a problem. You guys drop everything and do the same thing. So I'm just glad it all worked out by the grace of God. Honestly, your vehicle had the alternator right in front of our face that I didn't even have to research how to do it. I just knew how to pull it out. So thankfully, because dude, I'm telling you, these new cars, like there would have been no way I could have done that. But well, I'm grateful that yours was easy enough.
Yeah, me too. Me too. So, anyway, alright, well, safe travels out there, guys, and guys have a good rest of your night. We're gonna check into the old hotel here and hopefully hit the jacuzzi for a little bit. So, yeah, just keep dominating.
Good night. I'm jealous of that jacuzzi.
Yep, you guys have a good night. How far are you from your house, did you say, Connor?
I don't know. I don't have an in. I have the Calvin right now. We're like an hour away, tops. And then normally DeKalb to my house is like 2 hours and 15 minutes, so it'll probably be 3 with the way I'm going. So I'll get back at like 1 probably, which is fine, as long as it's not later than that.
Aiden, did you ever try putting your GPS in for how far you are from home?
Sorry, say that again. I was just talking to my chat. I had the radio down for a second.
Just asked if you ever checked to see what your ETA home would be.
Let me look, because my iPad is still out. And see, that's another big issue, because I run split screen on my iPad,
Dude,
otherwise on the
idiot.
right, and my navigation on the left, and now I'm going to have to use my phone all the way home.
What
Idiot.
is he doing?
It's braking. Why are you braking?
He's scared. He's scared. Auburn scored a touchdown, but then got called back.
Sorry, Chad. Now I don't have any patience left for idiots. Before, the people cutting us off, trying to kill us, putting themselves in ditches, I had patience for. Now, if you're gonna be an idiot, I don't have
It
patience
says
for it.
314, which
Like
I know
that
that
guy.
will be later, but
They're
it says
going
314.
65. They're
Yeah,
gonna
mine
have
still
it.
says 347,
Huh?
so...
We'll pull him out.
No. We'll wave and smile. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. No, it wasn't the same car. That was a minivan doing about 65.
a stop at the Loves in Peru. I'm getting hungry.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll top off on gas there too, because that should be enough to get me all the way back to the Angola Loves as well. So yeah, we can swing in there.
I'll show you something you can eat.
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time.
Meat that's a treat to eat.
Also, I am considering going with you all the way to Angola and shooting up 69 because, well, Southwest Michigan looks pretty rowdy right now, and honestly, I would just rather not deal with that and get myself a little further east where things are not so chaotic once I get up into Michigan, because by that point, like, I'm just going to be ready to get home.
Holy yapfest. Thank you. I don't know, I saw something that I thought thank you in my head, and now I don't see the chat anymore. It wasn't a super chat. Oh, thank you for 2,000 likes. That was what it was. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. Yes, flashy lights ahead of us, chat. We got the plow.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's given them time to treat the road pretty quickly, so we're able to get going at we're going highway speeds.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Better than having to do like 35, 40 all the way through Illinois.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could put cruise control on now, but I don't, if I hit a patch of black ice or something like that, at least I can lift my foot off the throttle, and that'll, I'll be able to help with traction a little bit. So I'm just kind of feathering the throttle and feeling it out. But yeah, my goodness, I'm just glad that it's not that bad right now.
Got 1,800 people in here, guys. We're following this plow. We got flashy lights, so I'm going to stay behind it because it looks cool. Bama score.
17-6 halftime.
Auburn comeback. What a last second field goal.
Meteor hits the stadium. Wonder how that dog's doing.
Yeah, probably good. Like a dog. No, I don't want a coffee stout because when I do get home, I want to sleep. If I have coffee now, my whole night will be ruined. Thank you, Ari, for the 5 gifted.
one that Peru loves at like the 82 or something?
I think so.
Keep cooking behind this plow for a while. Get your phone out. Kicking up a bunch of snow. It's also just coming down again. We're just kind of riding this last band.
It's a miracle. My iPad is charging.
Let's go.
Wow. I was so to know what the heck happened to it.
I don't know how I'm gonna get out of that parking deck.
Because of Freddy's car.
I guarantee they did not have a plow
Well,
in
no,
front of it.
actually, yeah, DL. I mean, it's his fault. You're right,
Check
my
the
bad.
road out in front of, and if it's like to the point where we know we're not gonna get it out, then just take me there and I'll go get my car. I don't want to get stuck. Still snowing at a pretty good clip here.
I know, it's still coming down, chat. You guys got any tentative plans if that nor'easter happens?
What was that, Connor?
So you guys have any tentative plans on if that nor'easter happens?
Honestly, at this rate, my current plan is to get home, go to sleep, and I think I'm going to leave Monday morning and head out there.
I will not be there. I got too much to get done this week, and like I said, if I didn't go down to the Gulf a few days ago, I'd probably consider it. But I need new tires. I got a phone coming Tuesday. There's just a lot of stuff where I'm just not gonna make that one.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the models today trended towards it being kind of suppressed in mid anyway, so we'll see. Leslie, think of a super chat.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't look that great, then I'll probably skip it. But I mean, if it's going to be a decent winter storm or get nor'easter, then why not? Just, I mean, keep me posted. If you go, I'll go. for sure.
Yeah, I mean, for me to go, they're gonna have to be forecasting the main band to be dropping around a foot probably. Anything less than that, like if they're only forecasting like 8 to 5 in the heaviest part, then I probably won't bother with it.
Yeah, for me, for a winter storm, I will not chase anything that drops anything less. Usually 8 to 12 inches is about my threshold. That needs to be the absolute minimum, but usually more than 10 inches for me to go, cover it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing for me. So it depends. A couple models have a band of around a foot, and some other models have the highest totals staying around like 3 to 6 inches. So it'll just depend how it trends by Monday morning.
I mean, I hate to be this way, but you won't hear any complaints from me if it downtrends, because after the chaos of these last few days and having to do vehicle repairs and stuff like that, I'm like, all right, I still have to take this to Hobnobs tomorrow to properly bleed the brakes. After all that, like, I could use a couple days off at least. But if it's going to be dead after, that storm, then I'd rather just get the stream in to start the month strong.
Yeah, I think the pattern should keep supporting snow. I mean, I know that the GFS literally like a week from now on the 18Z had like a mid-Atlantic ice/snowstorm type thing, so I think it'll stay active. Pattern supports it. Lady J, thank you for the 20 gifted.
Well, and that's like another thing where I'm like, I'm just not going to really worry about the nor'easter thing in the Northeast, because it's like, it looks like it stays somewhat active, moving into December. So I'm just like, there'll be something better and in a better area.
Yeah, if we can, honestly, I just want lake effect to get firing up. If we can get Lake Erie snows to happen, like, that's all I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I will say, looking at the pattern, it kind of just favors a lot of progressive troughing. Is that like the way, like, just kind of quick cold shot, storm, quick cold shot. It doesn't really have the look of like that, the Hudson Low that sits over Lake Erie, up north of Lake Erie for 3 or 4 days to get the big events. I hope it changes, because that's really all I want to, because that's just the most fun when we just get 3 days in the same exact place, just running around with each other. But I don't know. I don't have my hopes high for it.
Hopefully mid to late December is just a bloodbath of cold shots and big rippers.
That would be nice. We'll say, Chad, I'm watching Monday off of Lake Michigan, right near the Holland area. The H-R and the 3K NAM have a narrow band of snow setting up, lake effect, and the 3K NAM drops 18 inches in like 8 hours. So we'll see if that pans out. If that pans out, then I can chase Monday and stay close to home. But I want to either chase one or the other, because I want to keep this momentum going. We've had so many streams, and the channel's been growing so quick, and everybody's been liking the stream, so I want to kind of keep the momentum going. Tell the snow's getting fluffy and powdery, chat, because riding behind this plow truck, see it's kicking up a ton of snow.
Our roads are starting to get snow covered again. Yep, I feel like we're gonna lose our momentum here shortly. Yeah, so do I, but well, that's alright. That'll be okay. As long as we get to the Loves and grab a bite to eat real fast, then I think we'll be alright. Just gotta keep the grind going. Oh yeah, got to.
Thank you for 171,000 subs, chat. Let's go. We hit it. That's what I'm talking about.
I think the hardest part to get through is just going to be Illinois. Once we hit the toll road, I think we'll be alright.
Man, they're just coming down here.
It's dumping, man.
So. I'll tell you what, at that Loves, I might have to take off my boots and put on my freaking slip-on shoes that I usually wear, my running shoes. Because, dude, these boots are just killing my heels, and they're steel toe, too. Oh yeah, I'm taking my buck boots off too when we get there. I am ready to relax.
Now that they do that, they're going to come across about 15 cars and ditches.
Huh?
They said he want to take off their muck boots. I said now that they do that, they're going to...
This is so
Oh, yeah, they're
frustrating.
come across like 15 people stuck
You
that
want to
need
be
help.
in the lane without snow. I get that, but there we go. Just get over for us.
All right, Apple Maps didn't tell me what to do, so I guess I'll just assume it's this way.
I genuinely appreciate them hopping over and getting into the right lane. That's the right thing to do. Like, we're just faster traffic, and they can hop back over in the left lane and feel safe after we pass. I think that's what they should do. Oh, that was very nice of them. By the way, what the heck is going on with those miscolored headlights? Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Oh no, yeah, mad respect to that guy actually moving over.
So I got 1,700 guys riding with us. Let's go.
That's what they should do, is hop over in the right lane, let the faster traffic pass, and then they can hop back over the left. Because I can.
Chat's been on a roll today, man. All the viewers today.
And there's
been a great day.
Nothing but respect for them.
Had a pretty loyal viewership today.
Awesome.
We definitely appreciate it.
It's been a great streaming day with you guys.
It's probably the most fun I've had streaming in a while. Probably the most fun I've had streaming with you so far, I think. Other than that, maybe that McCook day.
Yeah.
That hail, man. Gosh, that was so crazy. Unexpected softballs. I can't believe we still have glass on the dash too.
A little sludge match. There we
Giving
go.
character.
There's some high quality freaking English for you.
Straight out of the path crack.
Yeah.
talk to chat a little bit. I want to know where everybody's watching from today. Where's everybody tuning in from? Is everybody local to the snowstorm, or are we all over the place?
Let's see if this guy does the same. I doubt it.
Oh yeah, no way we get lucky twice in a row.
Oh my gosh, y'all are going crazy. Central Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Michigan, Earth. Interesting. Northeast Pennsylvania, Maine, Texas, Indiana, Iowa, Texas, Washington, Idaho, Illinois, Utah, Chicago, Missouri, Arkansas, California, California.
Yes, it is. I just don't like being
Alabama, Roll
and
Tide,
I hate
hopefully.
changing lanes.
Vancouver,
Oh yeah, changing
Germany.
lanes in the slush is like a suicide
What's up, John?
mission.
Tuning in from the UK,
What is he going to?
Jacksonville Beach, that's nice.
Oh, he thought about it, and then he shut
Netherlands,
his
almost
blinker
4
on.
a.m. What are
Dang
you
it.
doing up? Dedicated fan. Appreciate you being up.
That's why I'm trying to get up close to him again. That way he sees that, you know, we are going to pass. Is there
Texas,
somebody in the slow lane
Ontario.
or no?
Hey, you leave a super chat, Leslie.
Yeah, it looks clear to me.
I didn't even see that. Sorry, guys. Prince Edward
I want
Island,
to high beam
Canada.
him, but he was about to do the right thing.
Fargo.
He really was.
Seen a lot of Indiana. I think
Really?
that's the most common one I've seen so far.
Heck yeah.
Oklahoma, Boomer.
Hoosiers representing.
Seoul, South Korea.
Whoa.
Nice. I got a buddy who's living in South Korea right now.
Well, this is our straightaway, so
Hawaii.
might as well just send it.
Gary, Indiana. Nice. Boyston. I just now got to that super chat. They went crazy.
Lane.
Got a lot of people tuning in. Dude, okay, I don't care. Look, advertisement popped up while I'm trying to read. Seen a lot of Orlando's too. Alabama's gonna lose the
this
SEC
lane-
championship.
this lane
I mean, maybe,
sucks.
but we'll still be in regardless of.
Yes,
who makes
yes, it does.
Niagara Falls
Slow and steady.
from DeKalb, Illinois.
Yeah, I don't know about
Hey.
this.
Oh, do we have news for you?
Get behind him. I'll turn on my arrow stick and see if he'll move over.
Bangladesh. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there
can't
we
say
go.
I've ever seen
We'll
anyone
just-
here
yeah,
from
we'll try it that
Bangladesh.
way.
Or at least not that I can recall, anyway.
Bangladesh
right
has had
lane's
some
better than the
nasty
left.
tornadoes
What is
in their
happening?
history. I'd have to do a Bangladesh chase at some point.
Did you move him over just in time for the right lane
Valpo.
to get better?
Right lane's getting better now.
I don't know. They're both pretty shot out.
Got a lot of people tuning in
Wrong.
today. Sweet.
Thank you, Corgi, for the super chat.
You know, actually, the best part of it all is right down the zipper is the most clear.
I hate this so much. Why did they just stop plowing here? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I'm running over a metric ton of slush right now. I just think I'm cooked behind this guy for a while.
Well, now the left lane is going to absolute garbage, like snowpack.
Yep.
Uh-oh. just scored a 70-yard touchdown.
Somebody with their hazards on over there. I don't think they're stuck, though. They look like they're just stopped.
Dude, they wouldn't go down without a fight. It's the Iron Bowl.
Oh, hell no, dude. They could be winless and they'd still...
Literally another classic car. Just, dude, they're stopped in the middle of the road.
What is up with people stopping in the middle of the road, bro? Like what? What in the decision-making process leads them to do that?
Like, literally, they were in the middle of the interstate sitting there. Their car was on. They were just standing there outside of their car. What are they doing?
Yeah, well, when I passed him, he was walking around to the passenger side. I swear, if that's another case of switching drivers in the middle of a active road, then I've seen it all.
Well, it looked like their back taillight was broken, so they might have hit something and then came back out. I'm not sure.
Well, regardless, just a horrible, horrible spot to sit. What is going on with these lanes?
I mean, they were literally in
You
the
better slow
middle
down,
of the
dude.
road of both lanes. That's why I was like, dude, what is happening?
Coming into Rockford here, guys.
I'm honestly probably just gonna keep riding the zipper.
Oh.
Dude, it's literally the best part of the road.
Easy, buddy.
Oh, no, I just switched
Uh-oh.
to the left lane being
Oh,
the
yeah,
better
they
lane.
might be going.
No, they're just chilling.
Oh, I thought they were going to hit a bank right there.
They came close. They're flirting with it. I'm flirting with it.
Yeah, no, he's getting over too. Yeah, I'm just stuck behind this guy because he's also like riding the zipper.
It's not like I'm getting anywhere from you because this road is still crap.
Oh yeah, no, I just don't like being behind him because all that spray just is constantly hitting the windshield.
Yeah, I mean, I'd just say as soon as you can find an opening, just gently start passing them, or maybe it sounds stupid, but turn on your light bar. Sometimes that's just enough.
Here's my exit. Gotta go down south to Rochelle.
Uh-oh. About to get slapped. Did you guys know that there was an EF5 in Rochelle one time?
How's the
This
right
is
lane
not
where
fun
you
at
are?
all.
No.
Never mind, because now he's getting in the right lane.
Yeah, right lane's better now, but left lane isn't much worse, honestly. So I would go while you can. They're almost identical. I just get around it before this curve.
Ah, we're hitting the curve now.
It's been straight where I'm at. I'm about to hit a curve.
Oh, this seems like a curve. I mean, I guess it is a little curve.
Alright, welcome to Rockford. Hopefully nobody's stuck.
Uh-oh. Somebody's stuck. That might be the most cooked person we've seen yet.
Left lane's back to crap.
That is chalked.
They're pretty deep in there.
Both of them are about
That is
equally
absolutely
crap here
chalk.
once you come around that little curve and it turns into a
They have a
straightaway.
better
So
chance of
you get a chance just to hop in the
going
left lane and
forward.
just slowly get by
I
them, I would.
came from that. How do they even, I don't even see tire marks.
I don't know what they're doing. I mean,
I see.
they go
They
off.
slid from the hotel parking lot.
Oh, so they tried to take the turn and it just
Yeah.
didn't go well. Yeah, I mean, nothing we can do for them.
Yeah, they're cooked.
They are cooked.
We don't mean to
They're
abandon
less
them,
than
but
30
that's just a
miles
waste of time
below,
trying to stop them.
thankfully,
Oh, shit. Oh, we're cooked.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank goodness I just got new brakes. I'm destroying them today.
Man, I love snow. Man, I love flakes.
Dang, it is so bright over here. What the heck?
Gotta get gas here.
But now I got a car in front of me.
Yes.
I don't know.
And then if you're cool with it, if you could drive the last tight stretch of the cow, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna
Like-
whip this thing and make you sick.
Just so I can get like a 30-minute mental reset. What the heck is this guy doing? That guy's a lane. That is a lane. That wiper's crap. I mean, it's covered in ice. So it's doing the best it can with what it's got. It's covered in ice. I haven't
Relax, dude.
I haven't beat my wipers in a while.
Really?
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hopefully not.
What was that?
That was a
Big ice pack?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is a little bit crispy. Crispy is a good word to describe the conditions now that the slush is freezing
Yeah, we're
everywhere.
back to complete garbage now.
What is stuck?
Thank you, Leslie, for the 20 gifted. CMW's rolling the chat board. Leslie with the 20 gifted. Conditions are actively getting
We
worse
have one
at the moment.
chance after this curve, this little straightaway. Both lanes are just wet. They're both wet, staying this way all the way to the left-hand curve that I'm about to hit now, but they're both just wet still. So I would pass that truck while you can.
What the heck is going on right here?
Okay, it's finally happening. It's official. I'm passing him.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
They ate that pole.
There's nobody behind me, so I want to show you guys this real quick because there's nobody behind me. This person ate the pole. That truck's already there, so I'm gonna assume
They're gone. That airbag's deployed. You see it?
Yeah, they're not even there anymore. Holy smokes. They ate that thing. Wow.
Well, hopefully we can get another good stretch like this for a while.
Left once this turn
Yeah,
green,
it's
just
still
ask
a
them.
little messy, but it's
See,
okay.
one, if they're still in there, and two, if everyone's okay. Just, I don't know how recent it was. But last thing I want to do is not check, and then
I just started sliding
turns
a
out
little
they
bit.
needed something.
What the heck? There's a truck passing a plow up here. I think the plow's going real slow, so you're gonna have to hop in the left lane to get around him if he's not stopped.
I don't think you're gonna get that arrow because you're not on the plate.
What the hell? I don't know what's happening right now. I think he's pulling into the beat. Okay, he did. That confused the absolute crap out of me.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're waiting on the police. So.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yep.
Still come down here.
That definitely threw me for a loop. I'm not gonna lie. I was so confused.
Dang, we just came up on a car that just absolutely ate a pole, airbags deployed and everything. That everyone's okay, but it was the roughest one I've seen all day.
You said they're all alright?
Yeah, I think her husband was there and they were just waiting on the police now. But yeah, the airbag was off and everything, but he said everyone was okay.
Geez, well, I guess that's the good news.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of snow here now. I'm back to being able to drift around.
already.
Bro was not happy with today.
No, I saw he texted me at like, I can't even remember what time. It was just pretty early, and he told me he was going to give it 45 minutes and then just call it a day because the stream was sucking. Clearly he didn't do that, but still, he was not having it today, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I get it to an extent. But you just gotta keep grinding even when that happens.
Yeah, no, I feel you. You just can't let it bother you, and you gotta keep pushing. I mean, it sucks, but some views are better than no views.
Yeah, I mean, today was definitely on the rougher side, but like my 12-hour stream, like even for just kind of getting back into the YouTube thing, like I guess I can't complain that much because it still did all right for my standards right now.
Need some gas, chat.
Ain't got no gas.
That, I mean, even when the views suck, you just gotta be out here for the love of the game.
Well, you do. You absolutely do. And well, like the good thing for me is like even if I do have a bad stream, it's still okay because like I'm very heavily Facebook orientated with like the content stuff over there, so I can make up for a bad stream. Okay.
Your phone.
Dude, that's gonna be a tough find.
There's a bunch of traffic you're gonna have to pass, Jaden, if you do try to. I had a semi in front of me and then a plow in front of him, so I'm just trying to get around this little gaggle of cars. I do not like being in these groups when the roads are slick.
Oh, I hate being in groups. Yeah, I'm passing that pickup right now. Are those your lights up there, or what is that?
The plow.
Oh.
Plow is cruising on the shoulder. Alright, I'm around everybody now. My goodness. That stuff stresses me out more than anything. Because, you know, if I slip on the road or something, if I'm by myself, no big deal. But if you're around another car, you're like, uh-oh.
Yep.
Huh? That's your phone. It looks just like.
Shouldn't have any other phones out.
There's two in this bag.
Yeah.
God, there's just so much shit in here. Can we throw this stuff away?
Yeah, my ETA keeps getting backed up. It's backed up to 4 now.
I don't think I'm making it all the way home tonight.
Like all these boxes are here. Can we throw this shit out?
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Worst case scenario for me, I'll probably stop at that Hampton and LaPorte. If I will at least get through Chicago. I'm going through Chicago tonight. I don't care about anything else. I'm not stopping before Chicago.
Oh yeah, same. Like I will get through Chicago and then I don't care from there.
Oh, chat.
This is ridiculous.
I'm in the passenger seat finally.
What sucks though is it looks like, you know, getting through Chicago's the hardest part. After that, the toll road shows clear. I think that's what I'll just end up doing. I'll just figure it out once I get closer to the toll road. Once we get on the toll road, if it's like clear for the most part, then I'll probably just keep pushing as far as I can.
Copy that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just feel it out. See how I feel at that point. Right now, you know, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. That's just because I need to eat something.
Yeah, same. I just passed milepost 6-7. Let's go 6-7.
I have no clue. It's in here. So that doesn't make any sense.
Then again, if the road is like this, then if it remains like this and I'm freaking white knuckling it all the way to Chicago, then yeah, I'm probably going to be out of energy by the time I get to the toll road.
Oh, yeah, same. Yeah, if it is going to be like this through Illinois, yeah, I will have no interest in driving any further once I get through Chicago.
All right, chat. Let's let Brandon cook for a little bit.
Which way am I going? Where's my phone? It's somewhere over here.
Oh no, bro.
Route cannot be shown. Can I connect to the server?
What the hell's wrong with your shit?
What?
Yeah, big flakes coming down again. This is the last wave of snow here. So you know, traction control's off.
Yep.
All right, chap.
The trooper in the median, right where he's at, watch when you're passing, if you're in the slow lane, because there's a car right at the edge of the road with no lights on or anything.
Ooh, okay. Did they, like, just go off or something?
No, it looks like it was abandoned, but it's pretty close to the road.
Okay, got it.
Dang, chat, we got 2K people in here again. We're headed south out of Rockford, headed to DeKalb, and then we will go into Chicago. We'll lose Brandon, but we'll go into Chicago.
thing with that trooper sitting there, I was like, oh, it's somebody stuck over there, but it looked like it was a trooper, so I was watching him, and then I saw the car pop up out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh, crap. Like, if I would have been a little too close to the freaking shoulder, I would have been cooked. Yo.
Yup. Just hear the life slowly draining out of everybody's voices.
I mean, the other good part about all this is traffic is relatively light, so that's helping a lot too. I wish the plows would get the snow off the road, but at least with traffic being light, that's good. That's what sucks though, is that like I don't even think it's really snowing right now. We've still got slush and everything. Like, come on, just plow it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this slush could really be taken care of by now.
It's just like decreased, like 80%
one
brightness.
lane.
It's really weird, Chad. That light just like almost went out but didn't go out. I don't even know.
It's just a 2-lane.
That's a great question.
Yes.
That's a 2-lane. Meaning you have 2 lanes over here and whatever over there. You're good. I happen to remember in this mess where you set my MacBook.
I mean, it's leaning against the seat right behind me, I'm pretty sure. I think it's flat against the seat. You want me to stop?
Well, I'll just get it in the cab. Gang, guys, I'm gonna be quiet here for the next 30 minutes so I can just get a little rest before I drive another 3 hours back home. Not divided 1 lane ahead. Yeah, it just turns into that, it looks like. It's just maybe back. Yeah, we have like 5 backpacks in the back seat.
Yeah, too much crap. Could have been worse if I brought the big suitcase.
All that dang slush is turning hard now. Chat, remember I told you the slush was gonna turn to ice, so it's happening now. It's becoming a pretty bumpy ride. I'm really surprised the back end snow has been this heavy.
Yeah, it's been pretty solid.
Probably have really efficient snowfall ratios back here. On this road, chat, once you get out into the open.
Yeah, I see that hazard on the map there. Yeah, it said there was an accident. I passed it. There's one
there. That's on spot. Coming around.
Oh, I see it. It's a UFO spaceship crashed in the trees.
Doing that.
Oh, I knew it.
What are the odds that
Probably was
directs an
going
Earth
through
directed
Davenport
flare?
and then slipped on Zero's poop, and then it fell into the trees over here.
I mean, it's about to be in the Earth facing
That's what
zone
happened,
in
bro.
a few days, so and it's huge. So maybe, I mean, decent.
All Zero's fault.
I'm gonna try and keep this quick. Get back down there for Casey's Pizza.
From 1 mile from the exit. I just had a semi blow my doors off and blasted me with so much slosh.
Gotta love when that happens.
Alright, I am taking that exit now.
It's like a rain and snow mix here.
It'd be nice if it just turned all to rain so it'd at least melt the slosh. Just give me a thick layer of ice, at least I know where it is and at least I know it'll be there.
21 miles to the Calb. We'll drop Brandon off, get him situated, and then we'll continue our journey.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
What? Oh,
Whoa!
whoa.
Dude, he saved that.
What a save. Woo.
This is ice now. This is all ice right here.
Yes. I can tell, jeez.
Oh yeah, this is all ice. Crap. And it's clear ice.
I
too.
know. Oh, I looked down, I was so confused because I was like, what? There's not even snow on the ground. And then I look up. Oh my gosh. What a save.
I don't think I saw him slam on his brakes. Maybe it did.
I think he just wrote it out.
Damn, dude. Hubbard scored. It's tied up.
Woo.
Holy cow.
Ready when you are. I am ready.
down here.
Yeah, Bama's gonna lose this.
I think so.
It's gonna be lane o'clock.
Hitting the spot. Oh yeah, it's good. There's a stupid pile of slush up here. Just grabbed me all over the place.
I'm just going to town on these cheese puffs.
Yeah, I was just eating veggie straws with my stream. Even Zero's going to town on some.
Yeah, I'm just getting tired, so I'm trying to like read chat and I'm stuffing my face and I'm just like, oh, this is so good.
Yeah, this is definitely the after hours stream. one of those bacon mac and cheese tacos that Corey was talking about last night from the place.
Bro is fired up about bacon mac and cheese tacos. Coming into the cab now, chat. dumped on here too?
I didn't just get you stuck today.
Hope not.
All right, Chad, it was a pleasure. I'll be back in about a week. I got business to handle back in Oklahoma, so hope you guys enjoyed my drone work today. I know I had fun.
What is blood doing? What is blood doing?
What's going on?
I'm ready to go.
Do you ever find your phone?
Nope, we're about to pack my stuff up and look for it real quick. I won't take too long. Dude, yeah, my 14 is like gone. I don't know what happened to it.
This house right here.
Yeah.
I was drifting around in this empty parking lot and look up and I see 3 people watching me. Like, what are you watching me for? And I park my car over there and they're all 3. They get out on the porch and they start looking at me. They start like shouting at me. And I'm like, huh? And I completely ignore them. I only catch the last part of her sentence. She's like, blah, 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 blah. Drifting in the parking lot doing donuts. What's the problem? It's empty. And there's like 6 or 7 inches of snow on the ground. So
There's how much?
so of course I'm
You guys only got like 6 or 7 inches?
I mean, we might have gotten more. I haven't really measured.
It's just a good estimate to go with. Alright, I'm gonna do another scan for this stupid phone. I'm holding my breath.
How's y'all's chase?
Dude, good.
Pretty good.
He's looking at us right now. Through the window. That dude don't even live there. Yeah, what are you looking at, boy?
Let's go fight him.
No idea. What a start. It's a house with 2 baby moms. Maybe that's the one with 7 kids and a dad.
I am still alive, but yeah.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, but they're possessed. I'm gonna do it.
I need you to do I'm gonna do a donut. Are we picking your car up like tonight or
No, tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I'll start right here.
I'm probably just gonna hang out here.
Do a lap.
Yeah, I'll just
Look at them. Look at how
they're
intense.
really obsessed.
They're truly obsessed. Any sort of cars, revving noise, they come out here and they're like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll do like 10.
Please do 10.
If I go right there, I might close that shit down.
You might make them explode though.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
Yeah, chat, we might be cooked.
Can't find it.
No, dude, but Find My iPhone says that it's in here, so it's weird.
Can you ping it?
No, it won't play the sound, which is also weird. It's like, how do you... Yeah, it's like, how are you tracking the phone, but you can't play the noise?
Right.
Like, I don't quite understand that part, but, you know?
Bro, I came out here with flip-flops. No. Did you check the snow in Iowa?
Did you check the hotel parking lot?
Yeah.
Do not get this computer wet.
A lot of wires. Dang.
across it, let me know.
Dealing with doing any driving in the morning.
Snow's gonna diminish as we go east too. So it's
I wouldn't say easy, but dude, it's not stands like a foot. They overperformed pretty bad.
the bird's kind of got it.
Yeah.
Well, if you find it, let me know.
Yeah. I mean, when I clean the car, I'll look.
Next level. You all set? Yeah. That's your bag too, yeah?
Alright, later.
That's it.
I will.
Have fun.
Yep. Alright, chat, let's resume our journey here. I've been told to by Ethan, my friend Ethan, to rip a couple donuts on the way out to really piss off the neighbors, so I will be ripping a donut here in a second. My tires are too freaking good. For some reason my tires are freaking too good for that. Kind of disappointed. Yeah, my tires are too good to do donut there. Yeah, he wanted me to do donut because he was doing donuts earlier, and the neighbor, he's got really mad at him. And those neighbors were outside on the deck, so I was gonna help make them mad for him since they're beefing, but didn't work. I can't do freaking donuts, I guess. Alright, now to continue.
Somewhat positive note.
I took a little nap while Brandon got himself to the cab, so I'm back here for, since my ETA home is going to 12:30, so.
Well, that's good timing. I'm calling it at LaPorte tonight. My ETA there is 12:30.
There we go.
Yeah, I want to keep going, but dude, this is just, it's 10 o'clock and I'm hitting a wall since I got a whopping 4 hours of sleep last night. And, you know, I'm still streaming now, so I'm just like, my goodness, I've been, yeah, my mind is fried.
I got a whopping 5 and I'm also live, so we are in the same boat.
Yep, same. here. I was up at 5 this morning, and yeah, I'm definitely not making it home tonight. Also, still live. Let's see, we're I think 16 hours today so far live.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sitting at just over 15, I believe.
Yeah, I've also just hit 16.
Nobody grinds like we do.
That's how you gotta do it. You gotta grind.
Oh, you really do. Yep, at the end of the day, it's what matters the most.
But no, I'm like, my brain's fried. I can only like speak in like 3-word sentences.
I know, that's like, I'm just falling into the same boat. 15 minutes ago, I'm just like chomping down veggie straws, completely oblivious to the fact that like my live stream was just listening to me devour an entire bag of those straws without even saying a word. I'm like, okay, yeah, I am just fried.
I mean, I ate an entire large bag of potato chips, but I ate it in the 10-minute break I had between my streams. Yeah, the mods, you guys grind too. You guys are legends.
Yeah, I see police lights up here. I don't know, dude. I'm worn out, but I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
Yep, I think that pretty much sums it up. That probably sums up what you were about to say. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was, today just had so many unexpected curveballs that just threw me for a loop.
Highlight of my day was the freaking that truck that cut us off, almost caused an accident in both lanes of oncoming traffic, and then proceeded to fishtail up a hill for literally like 3 minutes.
That was hilarious to watch. He kept that fishtail going for a long time.
Yeah, no, it was literally the entire way up the hill he was fishtailing. Like, it's crazy.
From the pulling people out of ditches to replacing alternators to everything in between, it's been a fun day.
Alright, chat, let's start driving again. We're going to be heading through Chicago. Heading through Chicagoland area. So we'll see.
Exhausting, but fun. Jaden, I felt so bad for Freddie, Garrett, and Charlie when, because they had, like, no heat and they're all just standing outside. I'm like, well, I wish I could offer for them to sit in my car, but all my crap was screwed up. There was no way for anybody to get in, and then I just threw all my stuff in the front seat in the back. I was like, all right, I got room for one of you guys.
Yeah, I'm glad between the two of us we were at least able to keep everyone warm. So I had to move a bunch of stuff out of my back seat and put it in the trunk for Garrett and Eli.
Now, is this wet or is this about to be a sheet of ice? I cannot tell.
Yeah, it was,
Wet.
I just, you would have told me all the things that happened today when I woke up this morning, I would not have believed you. I guarantee that much.
It was definitely a fun day. The only thing that could have made it better is if there was just like more consistent, easy push-outs for me instead of pretty much all the rescues having to be drag-outs. But outside of that, I mean, my streams did great for all things considered, and it's been a grind, and it's been a pretty solid day.
Oh yeah, for sure. I finished out the first 12-hour stream with 175,000 views, so it still did pretty well, all things considered.
Yep, I finished mine with 168, so pretty much the same.
I finished with 50, which, you know, like we're talking about, for me just kind of starting out again over there, again, given all things considered and the amount of people live today, I think that's still a successful stream.
I would argue that that's, considering all the people that were live, and Max and Ryan and pretty much every chaser live, to get 50K with your amount of subs is pretty insane, actually. That would be through the roof.
Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't know what's been going on with Corey's streams. I don't know if he just gets pissed off and people tune out because he gets mad or what, but like he only had 27,000 views today.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is, like, I don't know what the issue is with him, like, because I don't ever really tune to his stream because I'm always chasing the same time. But from the small amounts that I have tuned in, like, the moment his view count is low, he just kind of stops engaging and caring. And then, so then the people that, even if your view count's low, like, those are your day ones, those are your OGs. Like, if you have 500 people in there and you average 2,500, those 500 people are your day one OGs, the people that drive the channel. And so you should be just as happy to put on a show and entertain for them, because they're what make the channel go round and round. So when you have your OGs in there, just your day ones, and you just like stop caring and aren't entertaining, you just slowly lose those people too. And so the channel just reverses.
Yeah, I think that might be his issue. I know how he is. I love Corey, but he usually just he'll get upset, and it's kind of the same thing. He'll shut off his radio. Like I said, he texted me early this morning and said, the stream's doing crap. I'm going to shut it off in 45 minutes and go home. And I understand his frustration, but like my stream started off slow where I was struggling to hold like 1,300, I think is where I was at. I think when you were sitting at like 3,000 or whatever, I was at 1,300 and I could not get above 1,300. And I was like, man, this is gonna suck. But then eventually it just started progressing and it got better. And that was what was important, is that I didn't automatically quit and say, you know what, screw this, I want to leave. Even though that crossed my mind for a second, if that's how the stream was gonna do all day. I was like, no, just gotta ride it out, things will get better.
I mean, somebody in my chat says they don't watch Corey's stream because his quality of stream just isn't up to par with everybody else. They say his cameras are really shaky and he just doesn't have as good of a stream quality, so that probably doesn't help him either if that's what people's opinion of his stream are.
Well, I mean, he's got the good cameras and the good technology, but one thing that I at least notice a lot of the time is he's still got his Canon camera in autofocus mode. So anytime it's raining or there's anything on the windshield, everything else is blurred. So that always makes things difficult. So I don't know. I feel for him there, but it can be a mix of that, and then, like I said, you know, like we all know, once he gets himself into like a bad mood and gets upset, then he tunes out. He just doesn't even care about chat anymore. He just gets dead quiet. And when you're live streaming, people don't want dead quiet. Like right now, I don't really have the opportunity to, like, you know, read chat or anything like that, but people just enjoy hearing the banter other and stuff like that. And when Corey gets upset, and stressed, then typically he'll just shut off the radio, so it'll just be dead air. So, I mean, I still think overall he holds a great stream. It's just, I think his biggest part is when he gets frustrated and just kind of shuts down, and that makes the viewers just want to tune out.
Well, I mean, that's the thing too, is like right now, for example, like it's freaking 10:32. I got 1,400 people on here. Like, I'm streaming because I like to stream. Like, there could be 300 people in here. I'm just still live because I enjoy live. I enjoy the snow chase. And I think that's part of it too, is if you don't like just love the doing it to do it, like I would have no stream. Like, I love streaming, but I would have no stream and I would just drive around in the snow all day because I just think it's fun. So, like, even if the stream goes sideways, it's like, okay, at the end of the day, like, I still like to do this regardless. So I think that's a big heater too. Not to say that he doesn't like to do it regardless, but you got to be able to at least salvage the day and not want to just go home because your stream's not doing great.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. You gotta love it, and like you said, Connor. Even if the stream's not doing great, like just improvise. Like that's my thing. Is like, okay, stream set for a little bit, then I'm gonna like double my Facebook output. You know what I mean? Like there's just always something else that you can do.
Well, yeah, I get that too. I understand his frustrations too, though. I mean, I think he provides a good stream and he does great work, and I can understand how it's frustrating in a situation like Jaden, how, you're able to squeeze out 50,000, views, and then meanwhile, he's got 3-4 times the subscriber count as you do, and he is only able to put out like half of that. Like that stuff gets discouraging in a hurry, and honestly, I personally, I get that he can get frustrated and quiet, and that kind of makes people want to tune out, but at the same time, I still personally feel that for whatever reason, there's something in the algorithm that just does not like him at times, where it just does that sometimes, where he just, struggles, and I don't understand why, because he'll have incredible views and great things on stream, but YouTube's like, yeah, I'm not feeling it today. It just, I don't understand it.
Again, this is none of this is bad talk about Corey. I love Corey. He's a great dude. He deserves success. And so, none of this is, Chad, especially you guys, none of this is just, ganging up on Corey. It's just, we're just having a discussion about YouTube algorithms and stuff. And I think some of it has to do with the fact that a lot of Corey's audience happens to be your audience, just the way that you kind of prop them up in the beginning. And so when it comes down to it, you guys kind of share an audience, and since a lot of his subs came from you, if it's a choice between clicking on your stream and his stream, they're going to click on yours. And so then his CTR is probably pretty low, and so then YouTube is like, okay, his own subscribers aren't clicking on his stream, so why would we promote it to new people? That's at least my understanding of how the YouTube algorithm works, because I had the same problems. I got a huge boost from when I used to be on Reed, but after the initial boost I got from Reed, and then I split apart, I had problems at first because all my subs came from Reed, and so if I was live at the same time as Reed, then they would just choose Reed, and which is completely valid. And so I think it just takes time, and you got to chase stuff nobody else chases, which is kind of how I gained my own independent audience, was I pretty much just chased everything nobody else chased and won people over.
Oh yeah, no, I completely get that. Oh my gosh, Jaden, I hate this. No, I completely get that. Yeah, that's it. That was a reason why I also kind of cut it off with Reed too, is because I just it was nice. He never paid me, but I told him not to worry about it. It was nice, but at the same time, it also made people just want to watch him there, and that was the big issue that Vince and I had when we started working with Ryan back in 2022 and all that, is then people, all they wanted to do was tune into Ryan, and they didn't have to watch us, and that always hurt us. And I mean, it's still kind of have the aspect of it a little bit to these days, but now Ryan's not live every time we're out, so it helps on the days that he's not. So I mean, that's the big thing. But at least from what I've talked to him about too, he's just been telling me he wants to get back to basics this year and just get into having fun and enjoying the chase. And I feel that I am in the same boat with him on that. I don't want to have to be stressing about views. I don't want to be having to stress about any of that stuff. And that's another reason why I don't want to buy another vehicle. I'm coming around you, Shane. If I can squeeze by you here. Oh, let me squeeze by you here. But that's another reason why, I don't want to buy another vehicle, because I just want to sit on that money. That way I can breathe. That way, if I don't have a good enough stream and I don't get much in the way of donations, then I'm just like, okay, it's fine. I've got money. I'll be fine, and things like that. I just want to focus and get to the aspect of just focusing on enjoying and loving the chase.
Yeah, no, 100%. And I mean, something I've been doing recently is because I found myself in Corey's boat, especially like towards the end of severe season, where I just felt like, I was having great chases and great streams, and I just felt the algorithm was just shafting me. But at the end of the day, like, you sit back and realize it's like, that's not the goal. Like, I didn't start storm chasing to get viewers. I started storm chasing because I like it. And it just so happens that streaming is awesome, and it's awesome to be able to share the experience with other people who are also passionate about it but don't get to go do it. Like, there's nothing cooler than that. And so recently I've used the YouTube pop. Today I didn't, because of course it wouldn't work, so I wasn't too happy about it, but I'm thankful my stream did well. But I've been using the YouTube pop-out chat to where it doesn't show your view count at the top. So like, for example, the Indiana Lake Effect stream and our Michigan streams, I had no idea what my view numbers were pretty much the entire time, unless somebody said it over the radio or somebody said it in chat. Like I intentionally did not want to see the view count, because I do not want anybody's experience to be worsened because I'm upset about how many viewers are in my stream. Like, that's such a silly experience. It just ruins the experience for the people who do want to watch me, which is all I should care about anyway.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. Because honestly, that's how I used to be too.
Thank you so much for the super chat, man.
Like last year and all that stuff. Because there's plenty of days out there that you or even Freddie and other people will have higher view counts than me. And that used to be aggravating. It used to piss me off. And I'm like, why the hell are they getting better views than me? And stuff like that. And then I just stopped caring. Like before, what I always had the pop-out chat, but then I do the analytics popped out as well, so I'd see everything. And I just got too obsessed over that and watching the numbers and all that. Like, I have it up in the background, but the only reason I have it up in the background is because I'm trying to see what my like count is and all that. So, like, the view count is great to see, but I don't, stare at it. I don't judge myself on my viewers. I don't judge I engage with my chat. I have fun with it, and I just encourage them to hit that like and subscribe button, and that's pretty much all I can do. And before, like I said, I used to freaking open up YouTube and check everybody's stuff to see how everybody else was doing, because I wanted to be the best. And was that a flash? The hell was that, Jade? I don't know. Anyway, but my point being is that before, I always wanted to be the best. I had to be the best. I've got the most subscribers and all that stuff, so I need to be performing the best. And it would hurt me if I saw other people succeeding more. But I mean, again, is the closer we all get, and just having fun and being good friends, I've stopped caring. I don't care if you have more viewers than me, or Freddie has more viewers than me, or anybody has more viewers than me. I just want us all to succeed, and I want to help build each other up as best as we can.
I mean, that's what it should be about. I mean, I've been in the same boat. Heck, sometimes recently I've been in the same boat where I look and I'm like, how is so-and-so beating me in viewers? Like, that shouldn't happen. And getting all worked up about it, and at the end of the day, they're literally my friend. and I'm getting upset that they're like succeeding. Like it's so easy to get caught up with it, and then you just gotta take a step back and look at it with some perspective and realize that, like, under no circumstances should I get mad that one of my friends is succeeding, even if it means that day I don't like have as many viewers. Like, who freaking cares? Like, at the end of the day, as long as the chase is paid for and I'm not, going broke to where I can't chase anymore, like, I shouldn't really be worried about it at all. And because I have awesome viewers, like, I don't have to worry about a chase not getting, like, covered. Like, I pretty much break even on every chase now, so it's all just about taking a step back and realizing that as long as, I have enough to stay out here chasing, it really shouldn't matter about anything else, and I definitely shouldn't be rooting to take other people's viewers. Like, if people are watching somebody else that day, then, like, that's just how it is. Like, I shouldn't be upset about it. I should just keep doing my own thing for the people that are in my stream.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. And we all have different personalities people latch to and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, it's just about giving it your all and enjoying what you do and providing the experience for the viewers. And if you do, then then that's great. Traffic.
I really hope I don't hit any traffic in Chicago. We'll see. I just left the Calb. My ETA is 12:35, so it'll probably be pushed back to 1 just because I'm kind of taking it slow. But actually, whatever highway I'm on right now is in pretty good shape. I'm able to go 55 with not really much worry. But I think another thing too is, like, again, the people who I would argue had the 3 best streams today were the first 3 live and the last 3 live, and I think that just pretty much sums it up. I'm on the toll road, yeah.
timing for my radio tonight.
I'm on 88. I'm on 88 right now, I think. Let me see if I can figure that out. I take this highway, like, constantly. Yeah, I am on the tollway.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat though, Connor. I want to be out here having fun, and I want to help everybody succeed too. That's why in situations, what the hell? Stay in your lane, you stupid.
Whoa,
boy.
Bro's about to crash out.
Yeah, I just want to help everybody succeed, and I have no problem, ending a chase to do things like what happened with, Freddie, or, because I know just as well, because Freddie's like, I'm sorry that you had to stay and all that. I'm like, dude, I know you guys would do the same thing for me if you could, or if you, even if it was just giving me a ride somewhere and chauffeuring me around. I know you guys would in a heartbeat. So I'm like, dude, don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. We've all got each other's back out here. That's all that matters.
I mean, that's what I meant when I meant it when I said, like, hey, if your car is, like, down, your stream still doesn't work, like, just hop in and run a mob on the stream. Like, at the end of the day, it's just more fun when everybody's out here. So, like, would my stream do better if you weren't here? Yes, but it's not about that. Like, it's got to be put in the rear view. Like, it's just not that deep.
No, and that's exactly my thing too. And I appreciated the offer. If I was going to be honest, I didn't have a choice regardless, though, because if the Tahoe was broke down, I have no other vehicle to drive out to meet you anyway. So I was absolutely cooked if I couldn't get this fixed anyhow. But, I appreciated the offer, and at the end of the day, the offer extends to everybody else as well. You and everybody, if it ever comes down to it, that, a situation like this would present itself, I would do the exact same thing for you guys.
No, I mean, exactly, yeah. I didn't know if, like, you had the Explorer driving again yet, or what the deal was. Or if you had a car that, like, or if the Explorer Tahoe was, like, drivable, but, like, not good enough to be confident to, like, go and stream in. But I'm glad it all worked out.
Oh no, if I would have driven this Tahoe any longer the way it was, the wheel would have fallen off.
Yeah, not ideal. But I'm just happy the the RAF. I'm just happy the RAF 4 performed well today. I think I need some new tires. These ones, they're not worn, but they're not snow crisp. But the issue is I just got some tires on the new, on the Tundra since I was using it for snow, and then Brandon's car needs new tires, and since he's going to be on my streams and stuff, I gotta fund those too. So I'm gonna have to hold off for a little bit.
Struggle is always real with expenses, but hopefully these last few streams of the month have really helped really recover the losses.
Yeah, I mean, this end of the month was great, especially since I had a $5,400 RAV4 expense that I had to pay. So having a bunch of back-to-back snow streams was clutch.
Oh yeah, I definitely feel you there, dude. I was sweating, this month I was one of the lowest checks I've had all year. And I'm like, alright, I'm hurting right now. And I'm behind on some bills, but I'm like, it's alright, I'll get through it. And then this month, the end of the month, just freaking absolutely swinging with views, where I'm probably going to make double this month. Well, just under double this month what I made last month. So I'm like, alright, good. Like, right before Christmas, too, oh, it's going to help me so much. I'm going to finally be able to breathe right before Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad the streams were doing well. I mean, hopefully we get one more good one here with the nor'easter. Fingers crossed that we can get one more good one in. If that happens, I imagine we'd probably be some of the only ones chasing it, so I bet the algorithm would be bumping.
Yeah, it's another reason why I hope Corey goes out for it, because it'll probably only be 3 of us, I guarantee it.
Yeah, you would definitely have better luck with that.
It's just so expensive to get out there, dude. It's freaking 18 hours for us to get to Maine. If I go, I'm not going to Maine. I don't think I'll be able to make it that far. And I am so drained out from all the driving and the stress of my broken Tahoe, trying to make sure it's fixed. And dude, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally 18 hours to get to Maine. I would probably try and hit it somewhere in Vermont or New Hampshire or Massachusetts or something like that if it happened, but I don't know, like I said, it'd have to look pretty good, like a foot, for me to pull the trigger on doing that, because it'd have to be a pretty dang good stream to pay for the expenses of getting there and back.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, it would not be cheap to do, so I feel ya. If it's anything under a foot, then it's probably not gonna be worth going out for. And honestly, I'll probably need the mental break if I'm gonna be straight. This has been just stress. Mentally, I'm just fried.
And I get it. It's been a grueling stretch. I'm lucky to just be young, so I'll sleep tonight and wake up ready to roll.
Yeah. Thankfully, like I said, ever since I've been taking those testosterone boosters to get my testosterone levels back to normal, I've been doing so much better. My mental health's been better. My energy levels are so much better. Before I was always constantly depressed and struggling with just energy. I would literally be able to just fall asleep at any point of the day, even if I got a full night's sleep before. There's a plow going real slow in the left lane, by the way, Jaden. But now, now during the day, even if I don't get a full night's sleep, usually even if I want to, I can't nap.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you got that figured out. Definitely important to get all the hormones balanced right. But I'm glad it's working for you.
Yeah, it just shocks me. And it's been like this for years, but I just thought it was me getting older. I mean, I turned 32 in March, so I'm like, well, just a part of life. I'm getting up there. I mean, obviously 32 isn't old or anything, but I'm definitely not 20 anymore. So I'm like, well, this sucks. And I just accredited to that. And then, you know, Reed has always been adamant about getting that stuff checked. So I was like, you know what? Why not? And I got it checked. And they're like, yeah, your level is 192 and it should be over 800. And I'm like, ooh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, that'll do it. Jaden's still on here? Or did he said something about his radio dying, I think?
No, I'm on here. I'm just listening. But yeah, no, it did die at like just a horrible time. But yeah, no, I'm here.
I gotcha.
Well, yeah, kind of same thing with like the nor'easter thing for me. Like, you know, I just this whole week, you know, I haven't even got 24 hours at the house, which like isn't an issue, but like I need new tires. Also have a phone coming Tuesday. Like there's things this week that like I need to get done where I'm like, you know, it's not worth it. We just got back from Houston and Alabama, and then like pivoted straight to like Lake.
Why would I?
Waves. And I was up all night that night, and then only got a few hours at the house Thanksgiving. And like, yeah, I think it's time for just like a couple-day reset at the house.
Wait, why would I mute? What's wrong? I see some people saying mute. What's going on?
I just feel like my body is still lagging in Texas, and I'm here. Like my fun coupons are about to run out.
That's valid. A couple days home, getting rest, and you'll be recharged, ready to go.
I mean, that's literally, yeah. All I need was a couple days to get a couple things done, and then we'll be ready to rock it. But,
I mean, Brandon's still live on his own channel, Chad. He knows he knows I'm live too.
I really like that. Honestly, I kind of hope the nor'easter craps out. We can get some more stuff, you know, closer to mid-month. That way I can have I'd like at least a couple days to breathe, but if this nor'easter ends up something being worth going for, I'm not. I mean, I just can't, you know, ignore it. Like, that's no. It's literally my job. Like, and Fox tells me, like, you know, we don't expect you to be out for everything and all that stuff, but, you know, in my agreement, whether it's Fox, weather-wise, or...
Yeah, I appreciate it, Chappie, and other people saying the mute for his privacy. Appreciate you guys thinking of that, but in this case, I think he's cool with it. Brandon's a pretty open guy.
Paying for it, then I'm doing it on my own convenience, and that's just bull. That's just bull.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't complain if it went downhill either, but I'd be excited to go out and do it. I like when they're just kind of back to back to back like this. It really allows you to gain momentum. I feel like momentum's big in the algorithm too. You making sure, like, if you get a bunch of new subscribers and then you're live the next day or like 2 days later and they see you live again, I feel like the return rate on subscribers becoming regular viewers like goes up astronomically, rather than you get subscribers and then you don't go live again for 2 weeks and then they just basically like forget about your existence and don't watch you.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. That's what sucked about today. As soon as I saw the 2 people going live, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, why? We had such good momentum.
Yeah, I mean, I think our momentum is what allowed us to have good streams regardless of that, but it is what it is. I mean, we know how it works.
Yeah, I didn't notice it like at the beginning of the day, and I mean it's definitely hurt some. But now, like I look at my second stream, which is just hit 15K, and my first one. So, brakes! Oh, we got people slamming the brakes. But yeah, no, my second stream just hit 15K. My first one did 50. So I mean, technically 75K today. Like. So I guess I really didn't notice that big of a reduction, but it was definitely slower.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, compared to my normal like views. Like I really didn't see much of a reduction either. I just know that if the two didn't, then it would have probably been a top 5 stream of all time for me.
Oh yeah, like I straight up was feeling like today was gonna be a freaking easily like 400K view day. If it would have been just, you know, us and Ryan and Max didn't go live, yeah, we both probably would have been over 300-400.
I kind of had those expectations going into it too, but I didn't expect them to go live, so, but that's fine. I mean, Max pays me, so I can't really complain about him going live.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, so I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is. It's a part of my agreement with Weatherwise that Ryan gets used to the feed, so he's paying them to be able to use it, and I'm getting paid by Weatherwise, so he's getting his money's worth out of it. Yeah, it's frustrating, don't get me wrong, it can definitely be very frustrating, but at the same time, I just, you know, it is what it is. That's all there is to it at the end of the day. No reason to get upset. There'll always be more streams, and so be it.
Yep, and I mean, like I said, like on a month like this, you know, I'm getting paid a monthly rate by Max, and he only goes live probably once or twice a month during the winter, so like I can't complain because I'm still getting my same rate even though he goes live less, so it is what it is.
Yeah, those monthly rates just make things so much more smooth and easy.
Yeah, the way it's structured now is I'm getting kind of a joint monthly from both them and the Radar app, so it's working good. Ooh, somebody's getting towed out of the ditch. They are deep down there.
Yeah, I had somebody freaking yeeted. There was somebody in the ditch facing the wrong way when I passed him a few minutes ago. You probably already passed him though, Jade. Yeah, that's the great thing. That's why I love Weatherwise, and the guys there are just so great. And I'm glad everything's working out with you for Omega too. You know, obviously I may have my beef with them, but obviously I have no beef with you guys or anything. I still want to see you guys succeed, so I do my best not to spew any hate in that direction or anything like that, just because the whole issue with that organization is only because of one person, and that's all I'll say, and it's nothing you did or anybody else that I loved working with there did, so I'm just glad things have worked out for the best for all of us.
Yep, everything happens for a reason, and it seems like it's all working in pretty much all of our favors right now, so just gotta let it play out.
Like I said, I mean, the biggest thing for me by far is that at the end of the day, we are all focused on helping one another and helping one another succeed. I can never state enough how proud I am of each one of us for that, because it's even like what you said earlier with, you know, watching who's getting more viewers and stuff. It's easy for us to let our egos get in the way and get pissy for this reason or that reason, but the fact that even while we're all technically competitors, that we're willing to, you know, support one another and do everything we can to make sure that everybody else succeeds, it just shows that it's our little friend group is like so much better than 99.9% of the chasing community, and I don't mean that to be a dick or egotistical, but we genuinely look out for each other, and when one of us screws up and needs to be called out on it, then we're willing to say that to each other, and we're willing to be honest with each other. So I appreciate that we hold each other accountable and keep each other, you know, moving.
Yeah, Chappie, that guy was going 6'7" for sure. Nope, I completely agree. It's definitely we're doing it the right way. But yeah, Chad, hopefully you guys are enjoying this unfiltered.
No ego, it's just fun and wanting to see each other succeed. That's what's important.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying this
Absolutely
unfiltered chaser talk that's keeping us awake so we don't fall asleep on our drives home. That's pretty much what this is. We're just yapping so we don't fall asleep.
Just being friends like this, and I mean, I think it's beneficial, 100% beneficial.
Dude, if this freaking minivan doesn't pass this, I think there's a car on the other side that looks like a Prius that may have been stuck over there. But I don't think there's any way for me to get over there. This stupid minivan doesn't pass this car, I'm gonna get pissed. I know I'm getting tired because I got pissed off there for a second, and I just straight up said, I swear I want to pit this guy into the wall right now.
That happened to me at about 8 o'clock, and like somebody cut me off and was like slammed on their brakes, and early in the day that happened, and I joked around about it, and instead I just had a full-blown like road rage crash out, and that's how I knew that I was just like over it. Some guy just blew by me going about, this guy's going probably about 67 miles an hour.
Jeez. There's people stuck everywhere at that little like 4-leaf clover interchange there, Brandon.
My windshield's so cooked.
Was there a bunch of people stuck? I didn't see anybody. I saw the one car on the opposing lane that looked like they were stuck. That's it. Should we flip around?
Okay, well there's one southbound, and then there was one south of 80 stuck on one of the on-ramps, and there was one north of 80 stuck on one of the on-ramps.
Yeah, I only saw the one on... What the hell, dude? Seriously? I only saw the one guy that was on 80 westbound that was stuck in the snow. He was in a... Just where it was deep at, all deep like.
Yeah, there was him. Yeah, so him, and then, yeah, on one of those on-ramps to get onto 80, there's a car stuck. It looks like they actually may have part of that on-ramp shut down. There's another car parked behind them.
Are you still driving, or did you stop?
Nah, I'm a couple cars behind you.
Do you think we should get off the exit and flip around, or I don't know?
It's up to you, man. I mean, we've done a lot today. Like, if you want to do a couple more recoveries, I'm cool with that. And if you don't, I'm also cool with that.
Yeah, I'm just like hitting the wall, and now those cars are so far back to the east. My mind is like,
I would say we can pass on those.
Struggling right now and have still got another hour and 18 minutes to go, I would definitely turn around, but I'm done, man. My mind is cooked, and if I have to go exert more energy and all that crap right now, it's just not gonna do me any favors.
Oh yeah, same here. It would only make it worse now. I mean, we did a lot today. We did plenty. Well, I gotta actually use the dang push bar today quite a few times, so I'm happy. Man, I love that. What a useful tool.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, I mean, if the GFS has anything to say about it, we're not getting a break anytime soon. It has like 2 more winter storms, like at the beginning of December, one in the Mid-Atlantic and another one in the Midwest.
I'll take these Midwest storms. They're nice, but I prefer lake effect, to be honest.
Yeah, the problem is none of these storms ever stall out in the Northeast. They're just kind of progressive. They just freaking boom, quickly move through, there comes through, boom, ridge, high pressure, cuts off the lake effect machine.
I know it sucks. I wonder if we're just not going to have a good lake effect here.
I mean, it's been a good lake effect year for Lake Michigan so far, just not Erie or really any other lakes.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hey, Leslie for 20 gifted. My only complaint with it is just never quite as good as something like Erie.
Yeah, true that, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be straight, I don't care about how hyped up Lake Ontario is. Nothing beats a classic freaking Lake Erie ripper into Buffalo and Hamburg. Like, nothing beats that, ever.
No, I mean, the problem with Lake Michigan and Lake Ontario is there's just no population really, so you just don't get the same kind of impacts as a Erie band.
Semi-truck looks like they're, I don't know what's going on. Where are you at right now? Passing 151 Bravo right now.
Hour 30 left, chat.
Make sure you get in the middle lane or the right lane after the 151 Bravo exit. There is an accident. Like after you crest the hill, it pops up. There's a trooper there already, so just be wary of that. They're in the left-hand lane. I don't know if it's an accident or just car stuck. It might just be stuck. You said it's in the left? Yeah, it's in the left lane. It looked like the car, it was a Jeep in the ditch. It looked like they got stuck, but they might have hit the guardrail. I couldn't tell. They might have bounced off the guardrail for all I know. Yeah, so just be wary of that. It's marked on the map, on Google Maps.
Slush sucking me.
miles to the toll road. Oh crap, my arrow's still on, oops. Traffic, I don't know what they're doing here, but everybody's in the right lane. The left lane is completely snow covered, but I'm going to start going around everybody in the left lane. They're going super slow on the right. The whole right lane is doing about 30 miles an hour. I look like I'm freaking passing these people standing still, and I'm only doing 45.
The thing I'm most impressed about with the streaming upgrades I made is how good this little $100 shotgun microphone sounds. Just hanging up from the roof rack. I had my doubts, but I think it picks up road noise pretty well, and it picks up voices even better, and kind of already has a natural good balance to it. I mean, combine that with all the cameras, the drone feed, front cam, like, I think it's working pretty solid. I've also recorded everything today, so I might make a quick YouTube video tomorrow. Might throw up a quick YouTube video, we'll see.
Probably gonna hit the wall when I get to the hotel and just like laugh uncontrollably, realizing like everything that happened today, and then I'll still make it to my hotel. Like it's just gonna hit me like, what the heck happened today?
Oh yeah. Yeah. It'll hit me when I get home and make my trip collection post. It'll start with tornadoes in Houston. It'll go to just the whole, this has been one of the crazier stretches I think probably a lot of us have like just had, just like the amount of like non-stop just, and then I think Thanksgiving, you know, like being in the middle of everything just made it that much more like, wow.
Alright guys, the windshield's so dirty, but it's kind of just cooked at this point.
Oh yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Well, if anything, you've done great.
Thank you. We've all done.
Amen to that. I can even hear me losing my voice from exhaustion now, too.
Kind of getting a second wind here, so I'm glad. The second wind is gonna push me home here.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to let the second wind keep pushing me. Where are you at right now, Connor?
On the west side of Chicago.
Yeah, we are 20 miles from the Indiana toll road right now.
Yeah, I don't think I'm far off timing-wise from hitting that toll road.
Do you take the toll road at all, or you just cross it?
I mean, I've been on the toll road. I just take in the intersects with 94, and then I take 94, and then I get off on 65.
My ETA says an hour and 3 minutes.
Yep, I got an hour 27.
How's the conditions there, kind of on the north side of Chicago?
Just bad enough to where I can't go like above 60, so slightly annoying. There's a lot of slush.
Yeah, literally, the amount of slush we have hit from Davenport to Chicago, I mean, it just it driving me to the point of insanity.
Yeah, seriously, just give us snowpack on the road. I'll take that over this any day.
Oh, 100%. Well, it gets really annoying too because I start like talking to my chat, and then I hit this like humongous slush pile, and then I feel like whatever I just said doesn't matter because they're not going to hear it anyways over the screeching sound of slush. Somebody just dropped in my chat that Chicago Midway received 13 inches confirmed.
Really?
Yep. Nice.
I feel like it was definitely an overperformer in the Chicagoland area.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, it's coming down good where I'm at right now. Closed. Or not, I don't know. I look at the map and the toll road looks fine, but it still wants me to take 94. I just fixed it. It says it takes it's 3 minutes longer for me to just go to the toll road than it is to take 94, but I highly doubt it.
Yeah, I'm about to get on 294.
How far do you have to your hotel, Brandon?
46 miles. It says 1 hour and 1 minute.
Okay, well, we'll be on the road for about the same amount of time. I am going to do 94 up to Benton Harbor only because I'm not doing that until tomorrow morning, so I'm just going to the Michigan border for the night.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it says for 45 miles, it says an hour, so there's got to be some backups.
Go Chicago, please. I'm on a straight beeline to my bed, and that's that.
I just crossed into Indiana.
Hello? Hello?
I was saying, oh man, the yawns will not stop. No, I was just saying I just crossed the Indiana line. I wonder how far behind I am.
I think a mile. I'm looking, 2 miles. I'm crossing the 2.0. Nobody in the left lane, but it's the most slushy of all lanes. But I'm driving in it.
Yeah, it's just... I just can't find a good lane.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get around this traffic. Like, if I'm going to be in this slushy crap, I want to get around this traffic. I don't like it. There's an unreal amount of congestion right here. I just want to get through this groove.
Now this is pretty clear. Now 294, there's not really any slush. Just kind of, just wet.
There is a bunch of people, like, all bottled up right where I just past, and I was just trying my best to get around them. It just gives me anxiety, especially when you're driving through slush and you start to feel a slide. You got 4 lanes of traffic around you. Like right now, I've got nobody around me at all. So if I start to slide, I got 2 lanes on either side of me to be able to correct it.
Thank you, Bill, for the super chat, man. Final stretch, yep. Final stretch this chase.
I was past a car that was throwing metric tons of slush and just doused my windshield. I couldn't see for like a solid 5 seconds.
Gotta love it.
Going on with the cops up here. See a semi.
Yeah, just semi broke down. We got 11 miles to the toll road. 10 miles. I am excited to get on the toll road. I don't understand. It says I got 54 minutes left to drive. It feels like it should be a lot less than that when I'm already in Indiana, but I guess LaPorte's a good chunk of the way into Indiana.
Yeah, LaPorte's always further away than you would think.
On the shoulder. I don't even know what the hell the exit number is for this, but there's like nobody else around. The 5.8 right shoulder.
Indiana, chat.
Say, while I don't drive a truck anymore, I'm grateful for the time that I, use pull doubles and triples, because man, like, driving a semi has made me such a better car driver at the way, changing lanes and handling the snow and stuff like that. It's really helped me a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I agree. It definitely helps. That's those 3 cars.
not sure yet, Michelle. I'm either looking at Michigan on Monday, and then maybe a narrow lake effect band by Holland or Muskegon, or the Northeast on Tuesday. Or neither. They're kind of both up in the air right now, but I'm definitely going to make a community post tomorrow letting you guys know what my latest plan is. But I'd be lying if I
Hit a little
knew.
slush, felt my back end slide out a little bit.
I'd be lying if I told you what I knew I was doing right now for the next chase.
Yeah, to just never catch a break. It's like, you hit 3 miles of like perfect road conditions, and then it just turns back to a slush mess.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love for Holland or Muskegon to be the play because
My GPS just still insists it's 5 minutes faster for me to take 94 to LaPorte. Like that, I don't get it. That doesn't make sense to me.
I'd love for Muskegon to be in the play
Doesn't
because
make
it's
any sense to
closer.
me either.
It is closer, but population and
Like, and I've
stream
got the
wise,
hotel.
I feel like the stream would probably be better with the Northeast stuff if we're verified.
The toll road, that you can see the toll road. Dude, it's puking snow here.
looking over things, and it's just kind of crazy. I have jumped 1,000 subs in the last 48 hours on YouTube. I've never done that before in my YouTube journey.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Snow streams are way different. Yeah, 5 to 12 inches is a lot in the Chicagoland area, especially in a day.
got 41 minutes, 30 miles to. So we're making it. We're making it. Disappointed in myself for not pushing myself all the way, but I mean, honestly, just making it another 40 miles is still going to be incredible as it is.
Oh yeah, we've done enough for the day, bro. Yeah. I'm sitting here thinking right now. I'm like, how could I have made it home tonight, given the road conditions? And I just don't see any. I don't see any way where I could just make it home and not be seriously hurting.
Yep, no, there would be no hope. I'm in the same boat as you. There is no hope in me being able to push it all the way tonight. I am choosing safety.
Just hit 18 continuous live hours today.
Holy cow, that guy's cooking.
I am 1 subscriber away from hitting 328,500 subscribers.
Let's go.
I'm at 371K today. 171, not 371.
I was like, wait, are you talking about total views? I'm confused.
Olivia, thank you for the super chat.
Man, Jaden, the freaking Google Maps may have been right after all. The toll road is not the best right now.
Really? What, it like a lot of traffic? Is it like slick?
Sloshy.
That's not great news.
Could be worse, though. I'm just trying to get through truck traffic right now. Should be hitting the cash box here any second.
It's not too bad. We're in, wherever I am. Orange.
all the way to the right. Instead, you're in the middle lane, so now I have to go 50 and people pass me on both sides. Idiot. Absolute moron. Definitely in the warm, dry slot underneath the surface load because everything's melting and chunks are flying off.
Yep, and I got 32 degrees. Yeah, the ice was originally this like casing. I'm not gonna lie, Jane, that when I was at that speedway, I swear I thought it broke off part of your grill guard, and I was like, oh, or your grill, and I was like, oh no, like his whole radiator's exposed. Then just to see it was the ice was in a weird way, I was like, oh thank God. When you said that scared the crap out of me. I was like, oh no, like you can't be serious. I'm sure that power nap is helping a lot, though.
Yeah, that 30-minute power nap was clutch. Is clear where I'm at. It's not really slushy, just wet. wipers are genuinely brain dead. They either go, or they have no speed besides this, or not turned on at all. I don't know who at Toyota made the RAV4 wipers, but they're brain dead.
Man, the last time I was at this hotel, I was in a U-Haul. That is not a good thought. Yeah, right? 17 more miles. Just gotta get 17 more miles. You still live? Keep it up until I get there. And then I'll wind it down, thank everybody for everything, and then just go crash, dude. Like, I just, ugh. Yep, same here. Just hit 239K on the Tahoe. Somebody say something. Just said I hit 239,000 on the Tahoe. Hey, congratulations. She's doing well.
good wake up right there, chat. Yeah, that woke me up a little bit too.
It's pretty windy here in Michigan City. There's some big American flags that are fully extended.
Yeah, it would have been fun if they'd issued that blizzard warning today, huh?
Yeah, that would have been fun. But I guess they just decided not to do it. Nah, that's okay. That was still a fun day without it.
Oh yeah, no doubt. It was incredible. No other way to put it.
Absolutely. Tell you what, though, we just gotta get Redman up here on one of these snow chases.
Redman just don't like the cold.
I know he doesn't. Nah, he'll be up here one of these days, I'm sure, though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he will.
just had a slide off happen up here.
Yikes.
What is this guy doing?
Yep. Yeah, Steve Trooper was right in front of me and just rolled up on it. He beat me to it by 1 car's length. Yeah, that bro is gonna need a tow truck. Nothing I can do about it anyway.
Okay, dude, either pass him or get out of... Dude. This guy's an idiot. You're an idiot, dude. Yeah, the drone's gonna be great, Bill. Glad you enjoyed it, Janice. It's awesome. I appreciate it.
you got now, Brandon? Is the toll road opening up for you, hopefully?
I got 3/10 of a mile to the exit, 1.5 miles to where I'm going.
Sweet.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You're perfectly fine in the right lane. Now you just cut me. Now I have to get in the shitty lane over here. Pass you. bumper is going 50, so I have to pass him in the left lane. Stares me down, and then slows down. Oh my gosh. Now we're going 50. Go. Semi's gonna kill me. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta get out of there, off the freaking road. That semi just about took me out. Freaking fishtailed right into the edge of my lane. rage battle with another car?
No, I just said I ended up at 250 for the day grand total. So not too shabby. Where he was talking about the fact that now our group is all splitting up again.
Yep. But it is what it is. The gang will be back together again soon. This freaking car is in the middle lane going 50. And so I get mad and pass him in the slushy left lane and almost wipe out just because I was angry and wanted to get around him because they were going 50, just camping the middle lane. And they fly back around me in the right lane, flip me off, cut me off, start going 50 again in front of me. So I just flash them. They get out of my way. I drive by them because I wasn't going to go 50. And they flip me off again. I have no idea what was going on.
They're just dumbasses. Yeah, what the freak?
I'm signing off. It was great running with y'all. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, good night's sleep, Jaden. I'll catch you later.
You as well, buddy, and safe travels rest of the way home. I'm sure you're closing in on the back door.
Hey, Lizzie, leave a super chat. Appreciate that. Again, guys, I appreciate all you guys have been tuned in, and we're gonna be live for like maybe 10 more minutes. Probably not even that. winding down here. Can't thank all you guys enough for the great streams. I want to thank the moderators, some of which have been in here freaking almost all 18 hours. Thank Evan who donated. Everyone who subscribed. Everyone who liked the stream. You guys are the best. Snow and have their roads, state highways pretty much clear in Indiana. Indiana's are just full of crap. Yeah, no, we could get a 24-hour stream in if it were a different day with more heavy snow or something. Thank you for the super chat.
Alright, Connor, I am in my room and about to crash. Be safe getting home, and we'll chat with you again soon.
Yeah, I'll be that. I'm only 15 minutes out, so I'll be good. Good night, get some sleep, and I'm sure we'll be yapping tomorrow about nor'easter or whatever going on.
Oh yeah, there's always work to be done. Great being with you as always. I'll let you know my plans are for nor'easter. I'll look at it tomorrow when I'm heading back to the house. I can only do 3 hours from home, so I'll let you know when I get home.
Yeah, I'll be that. Bye, man.
You too.
Still hanging out at over 1,000 people in here. You guys rock. Where the heck is my freaking MacBook? Brandon. There's the node. Alright guys, I think that's the end of the line for us. I think that's going to be the end of the line. Thank you, Axel, again for the super chat, man. I appreciate your support today. I really do. But I'm coming up on my house here, so I want to say good night to everybody. Thanks for tuning in, and I will let you guys know what my plan is tomorrow. So good night, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in, staying on late, so make sure I get home safely. I appreciate that. I know it's freaking 2 in the morning Eastern time, 1 in the morning Central, so it's freaking late. So I appreciate every single one of you guys. We cannot express how thankful I am to have such an amazing, supportive community. So yeah, thank you everybody, and good night all.